okay. I didn't know if I had it on mute. All right. Hello. So I had a mission last week, and that was to play this game. And I didn't. So here we are. Hopefully we're going to finish Kai's story. I don't know how to say his name right now. It's been a minute. I feel like his story never ends, and hopefully it has an ending, and hopefully that conclusion will happen today, because I would love so much to meet someone new. We'll see if we get there, but it's been a minute, and my bad. I cleaned my house. I had a week off from work, and I was really excited because I was like, you know what? I'll stream every day this week. And I didn't stream once last week. I also told myself I could stream after I cleaned, and I would clean for a few hours. And when I say a few hours, I mean I'd clean a little bit, take a break, clean a little bit, take a break. So by the time I was done with what I thought was a good amount of cleaning, it was like 2 in the afternoon, and my family gets off work at 3 and 5 and stuff like that. And I was like, well, at that point, I might as well not be streaming. So I talked myself out of it. I could not fix chat, by the way. So hopefully I've done a creative enough thing. I've moved chat to the very, very, very top right above my head in the corner. So hopefully it's not in any way anymore. I didn't realize it was in the way because I have half my screen has the video of the game, and the other half kinda has Streamlabs. However, it's in the background, and half of Streamlabs is covered, so I couldn't see chat previously, and I didn't realize how it was popping up. I have yet to figure out a way to make it time out. I don't get a lot of chat, so I felt bad. But we'll see how it goes. Could be good, could be bad. We'll find out. All right, I follow after him, flustered. Goodness gracious. Did I time this right? His apartment was a lot more tidy than I expected. It's clean. I blurted out without thinking.
そんなに意外?
You didn't expect that? You said you weren't good at doing housework, so I imagined you'd have a much messier
飲み
place.
帰るくらいしかないからね。そもそも使わないから汚れないんだ。
I don't come home often. It can't really get dirty if I never use it. I see.
適当なところに座ってて。今コーヒーを入れるから。
Just sit wherever you like. I'll make some coffee. Thank you. Oh, I actually don't remember if I showed these. These are my Diablo nails.
ケーキがあるからいいか。
We're gonna ignore Kai for a second, K for a second. This is my Diablo nails. Diablo is coming out on the 6th of June, and so it was between this or something Street Fighter related, and I'm not that much of a Street Fighter fan, but I am a fan of Satan. So I went with Diablo. It's actually Lilith themed specifically because she is in the new Diablo, and she looks gorgeous. She has very long nails. They're all black, and I didn't want black nails, but I showed my artist a picture of Lilith from the cover, and she did this inspired on that. I literally said I wanted like the tips to be gold, and she said I have an idea, and I trusted her, and I think it's so pretty, and I'm super happy, and I love my nails right now. I don't get my nails done very often, by the way. It's usually just for Halloween that I get my nails done, but we went to go to Universal 2 weeks ago, and so we got our nails done for that, and I decided to get a feel after we came back, and so I got them redone, and so I'm fancy. Anyways, want any snacks? Oh, we have cake, so how about that? Don't mind me. I uneasily took a seat in a chair as Okazaki went into the kitchen. The loud and dissonant sound of glassware shattering punctured the silence. Are you all right?
戸を開けたらカップが降ってきた。しばらく開けてなかったせいかな。
A cup fell out of the drawer when I opened it. Maybe it's because I haven't opened it in a while. It fell from a drawer?
心配しないで。割れてないカップもあるから。
Don't worry, I have unbroken cups too. That's not what I'm worried about. Okazaki cleaned up the shattered cup and set 2 new cups down on the counter.
粉は...
Sugar. Ah, here it is. He opened the container in a way that looked like he was unfamiliar with it, and for some reason just poured it straight into the cups. If you Don't use a spoon. As these words finished leaving my lips, a pile of sugar filled the cup. Okazaki stared at the cup, dumbfounded, as if he had no idea this phenomenon was possible. Okazaki, I can take care of this, you know.
君はお客さんだし。
But you're my guest. Then let's try doing it together. No, just let me do it. I found a cutlery cabinet in a shelf next to the sink and opened it. Next to the cabinet was several half-eaten snacks: cucumber chocolate, sea grape marshmallows, flavored biscuits. Cucumber chocolate? It sounds like a cucumber flavored chocolate, but it's actually chocolate flavored cucumber. Yoshinari's review of it states that it is a lazy chocolate covered banana knockoff. Sea grape marshmallows. These new candies are sea grape coated with marshmallow. It doesn't look appetizing, but Yoshinari says it's even less appetizing than it looks. Roe flavored biscuits. As expected, this is a snack that has the flavor of a salmon roe. Yoshinari said that it tastes great and it would be perfect for cream cheese. He then bemoaned the fact that he was being used as a food taster. There were a variety of strange seasonal snacks that looked like they were intended as punishment. Just as a heads up, this is me and my sister in a nutshell. If it has a strange flavor, we will buy it. We will buy anything that is new and different of something we've already had. So like if it's like Pringles, a new flavor, let's try it. If it's a Kit Kat, it's a different flavor, let's go. I'm trying to think the last thing we got that was a different flavor, but I can't really think of it right now. I know I bought Pop Rocks for Halloween last year that we've not tried yet, but I've never had them before, and I think they're like Kool-Aid Pop Rocks, which is interesting. I'm trying to think if there's anything specifically that we've had recently that's like a weird flavor that we're like, this is in. I know we had some biscuits recently that were called seaweed, I think, and they were not good, and we were very sad. There were a variety of strange seasonal snacks that they were intended as punishment. Okazaki, these?
食べたかったら食べていいよ。
Oh, you can have some if you want. No, thank you. I'll pass. But why exactly do you have them?
味のものが好きなんだ。
I like things that taste weird. Do they taste good?
美味しくはないかな。でも好きだよ。面白いじゃない。
I guess not, but I like them. Aren't they interesting? Okazaki was a man of mystery. Strange and unusual. I finished preparing the coffee and sat down next to him. I felt a bit closer to him now than when we were in the cold wind outside. Not that I can relax, though. My eyes wandered to the bed and I noticed a large quantity of drugs on the bed. They looked like painkillers and antibiotics. That's right. He was just discharged. Thank God you clarified. I was really confused. I almost forgot because of his calm smile, but he had been badly wounded. We had to talk. So continuing our conversation, when I broke the silence, Okazaki gave me a serious look.
お互い頑固で引かないのは分かったし、思い切って本音で話し合わない。
It's clear that we both won't back down, so why don't we just say what we really feel? Okay.
俺の目的はもう言った通り。特別な誰かを守り抜いて。
It's not a good goal, Kai. I told you my goal. I want to protect someone special, and I want to meet my end carrying out that duty. I can understand that you want to protect someone, but why do you want to die? I started thinking that way 2 years ago when something happened. What happened?
あるテロ組織が 総理大臣を暗殺する計画を実行に移した。
A terrorist organization made an assassination attempt on the prime minister 2 years
テロ
ago.
組織の名前はアドニス。警察も事前に計画の情報を掴んでてね。
The name of those
当
terrorists
時は厳戒態勢で総理の周囲を張ってた。
was Adonis. The police learned of their plans in advance, so we were on high alert around the
その
prime
時はまだ
minister.
新人だったけど、俺も官邸の警備に駆り出されたんだ。同僚と一緒に。
You pause, and I think you're done talking, but you're not done talking. Quit it. I was still a rookie at the time, but I was also assigned to the Prime Minister's residence, as was my colleague. It was strangely quiet that day. My colleague and I were posted in the lobby of the residence, and we were making small talk.
総理の周辺はベテランが固めてるし、俺たちの出番はなさそうだよね。
The Prime Minister was surrounded by veteran officers, so we didn't think we'd need to
だ
act.
な。さすがに玄関から正面切って突っ込んでは来ないだろうし。
Right? They're not just gonna come barreling through the front
にしては
entrance.
やけに緊張してない？
Aren't you taking this a little bit too casually?
さすがにごまかせないか。
Ha ha ha, I can't fool you. I wish he had shorter hair.
当たり前だろう。俺たちのミス一つで
Proof that time
大惨
changes
事になる
things.
可能性だってあるんだぞ。
Obviously, one mistake on our part could pave the way for a huge
それは
disaster.
そうだけどさ、これだけの人数揃えて侵入を許す方が難しいと思うけどな。
Well, yeah, I think it'll be hard to get in with this many officers on the premises, though. Back then, I was more carefree. The Prime Minister's schedule, SP's developments, emergency escape route, and contingency plans, we all thought our detailed preparations wouldn't allow for any mishaps.
岡崎。
But, Okazaki.
何か変だ。
Yes, something's wrong. The anomaly? Anomaly. I can do this. Anomaly occurred several hours after it had been predicted to
配
happen.
置が変わった。
The deployment change? There should have always been another SP officer in my line of sight, but I couldn't see anyone. No one was responding over the radio or cell phone. Someone was clearly jamming
俺は
communications.
上司の持ち場に行ってみる。お前はここを離れるなよ。
I'm gonna check on the higher up. Stay here. Got it. But the entrance to the residence was heavily guarded by special forces and a security convoy. Special Forces, also known as Special Assault Team, they are police officers in the security division who use weapons to resolve things like hostage situations or even large-scale terrorist acts. I was sure that the enemy wouldn't make a frontal assault no matter how many people they had. A few minutes passed after my colleague left. Suddenly, the sound of a huge explosion rocked me. And in the next instance, my world was just heat and flames. The wall and ceiling had begun to crumble. We'd allowed a terrorist attack to happen. The goddess. I could see someone fallen on the other side of the rubble. They weren't wearing an SP uniform.
助けなきゃ。
I have to help. But the fire was too intense. I could burn to death before I managed to cross the
死ぬか
rubble.
もしれない。
Death is an ever-present risk. Not for the fallen man, but for me. I thought I was prepared to lay down my life, but now that the opportunity was in front of me, I felt slightly hesitant.
何考えてるんだ。覚悟は決めてた
What am I
はずだ。
doing? I should be determined. I scolded myself and looked around. The sprinklers weren't active because the security system had been compromised. On the off chance they might still work, I took aim at the sprinklers with
Okazaki.
my gun.
やめておけ。
Stop, Okazaki. My colleague had returned. He held me back by putting a hand on my shoulder.
なんですぐに助けなきゃ。
Why? I have to
冷静
save
にな
him.
れ。も
Calm
う彼
down.
は助からない。
He's beyond help.
それよりも現状を把握。他の要救助者の捜索が最優先だ。
Right now, we need to assess the situation and secure other VIPs.
岡崎、感情は消せ。無駄に被害を広げることになるんだと。
Okazaki, clear your emotions. You'll just make the damage worse.
でもまだ間に合うかもしれないのに。
I might be able to still make it. Then it happened.
岡崎、
Okazaki! That was loud. Oof. It was so sudden, I didn't realize what happened. No matter how honed my training or senses were, I knew I hadn't been calm enough to see it coming. But my colleague was bleeding badly, having just been crushed by a piece of fallen rubble. He was laying in the spot where I had been before. He pushed me out of the way.
月島。
Oops. Skip. Tsukushima. I did it.
こんなはずじゃなかったのにな。
It wasn't supposed to be like
お
this.
前のせいだぞ。
Ooh, that's messed up. How dare you? This is your fault, Okazaki.
お前のせいで全部狂った。
What the heck? It all went wrong because of you. I could hear his voice from under the rubble. The words he spoke just gouged my heart right out. They should. Those are bad words. That is not true. This is not your fault. You did nothing wrong. You were trying to help somebody. What the hell? Okay. Out of my chest.
じゃあなんで俺なんかかばったりしたんだ。
Just had like Battle Royale flashbacks just now. But why? Why did you protect me?
岡崎、俺みたいには
Is he about to get the worst
No, no, no.
advice? Hey, Okazaki. Don't be like me. Tsukushima's voice was fading. I could hear him slipping closer to death.
としてお前自身のために意味のある死を。
I have never hated a stranger before. As an SP, you find a death that has meaning to you. Then he went silent for good. Shushikishima. I can't do it. Shushikushima. I can't. This game has a lot of long words. He didn't answer me. I knew that was the last thing I'd hear him say. He died because of me, because I had hesitated. If only I had just acted as soon as I saw the fallen man. If only I had moved on as soon as I realized that he was beyond saving. I'd been hamstrung by emotions and doubt and lost the lives I was supposed to be protecting as a result. No, SP risked their lives to protect others. I had chosen to live for those people. Not like this. It was meaningless. In protecting me, he had gained nothing. Why had I been allowed to live?
結局総理は無事だったけどテロを許してしまったことで当時は SP の責任問題になってね。
In the end, the prime minister lived, but the SP took the blame for allowing the terrorist attack to happen.
俺は免職にはならなかったけど降格されて現場から外された。
Why? You were a trainee. I wasn't dismissed, but I was demoted and
重
transferred.
要人物の警護からは離れて新人教育と訓練要員として2年近く警護課の隅っこでくすぶってた。
I was taken off the VIP protection detail and was stuck training the new recruits for almost 2 years.
ずっと考えてたんだ。
The whole time, I kept thinking,
何のために生きてるんだろう。
what was I living
誰か
for?
を守るために SP になったのに俺は守ることもできずにただ漫然と時を過ごしてるだけ。
I had become an SP to protect others, but I hadn't protected a thing. I was just aimlessly passing time.
俺の代わりに死んだ彼も浮かばれないだろうなって思った。
I didn't think that my colleague could rest in peace after dying, so I could do this. I wanted to say that it wasn't true. The person that died saving Okazaki surely didn't resent him for it. There was no way that someone who gave his life to protect Okazaki would wish death on him. So what did you discover behind what allowed the terrorists to attack? I asked a question to stop Okazaki from dwelling on twisted thoughts tied to his colleague's death. When I did, he gave me a lonely
アド
smile.
ニスのスパイがいたんだ。他でもない。SP にね。
There was an Adonis spy, someone inside SP, no less.
その SP の名前は月島渡る。俺をかばって死んだ同僚だ。
The SP's officer name was Wataru Tsukushima. He died protecting me. So what does that mean? Okazaki's colleague had been a spy? That's how the terrorist had breached the place? I could understand that much, but then why had he protected Okazaki?
彼の真意はわからない。最初から死ぬつもりだったのか、それともとっさに体が動いたのか。
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe he planned to die all along, or maybe he just moved because of
ス
reflexes.
パイの件は極秘情報として警察でもごく一部の人間しか知り得ないように
Knowledge of the
厳重に隠されて
spy
たみ
was
たいです。
classified top secret and had been carefully covered up so that only a small number of people of the force knew about
現
it.
役の SP がテロ組織のスパイで、そのせいで総理の身を危険にさらしたなんて前代未聞の不祥事だからね。
It would have been a scandal of unprecedented magnitude if it was known that a spy infiltrated the SP and endangered the prime minister. That's true.
だから月島はテロを未然に防いで殉職した功労者として表向きは栄誉を与えられたんだ。
Fukushima received a
Commendation
commendation for dying in the line of duty to prevent a terrorist attack, and he was honored publicly. It was all for show.
俺もあの事件の後から月島がスパイなんじゃないかって思ってた。
But after the incident, I questioned whether Fukushima was actually a
不
spy.
審な点はあったから。
Something about his actions that day puzzled me. You've been investigating it even though it's top secret? Yeah.
一人じゃ無理だったけどね。最近タケル君のおかげで知ることができた。
I couldn't do it alone. Recently, I learned some things with Takura's help.
月島がもしスパイだったら少しは気持ちが軽くなるかなって思ったんだ。
I thought that if Fukushima was a spy, then it would help set my mind at
彼が
ease.
死んだのはある意味では自業自得で自分のせいじゃないって。
In the sense, he had just gotten his just desserts. It wouldn't have been my fault. I'm the worst. I think it's natural for people to feel that way. If his colleague wasn't a spy, then none of that would ever happen again. Okazaki would have never been endangered, and the terrorist attack never would have happened.
でも月島がスパイだって分かっても俺の気持ちは変わらなかった。
Even after learning he was a spy, my feelings haven't changed. So you want to die because of self-loathing? You feel guilty because you caused Tsukushima's death?
多分違う。君には最低だって思われるだろうけど、
I don't think so. They'll probably think I'm scum for saying this.
俺はね、彼みたいに死ぬのが怖かったんだ。
You see, I'm just afraid to die like he did.
死んだ後に栄誉なんて与えられても意味なんてない。だって月島が守ったのは特別な人間じゃなかった。
The glory he received after his death was empty. After all, he didn't protect anyone special. He just died
後
protecting
悔し
me.
ながら死んでいった。あんな風に死にたくない。
He died
So
full of regret. I didn't want to go out the same way.
俺は最初から罪悪感なんて感じてなかった。彼の死に負い目があるから自分も死のうって思ったわけじゃない。
From the beginning, I've never felt guilty. I owe him my life, so I've never thought of killing myself.
守れなかった自分が嫌で、守られてしまった自分が許せなくて。
You're so complicated. I just hate myself for being unable to protect anyone, and I can't forgive myself for being saved.
多分ずっと怖かっただけだ。
I've probably always been scared. Okazaki?
柳さんたちの監視任務を指示されたのは今年に入って11月頃だったかな。
I was assigned to keep an eye on Yanagi's team. It was around November this year.
新人教育の一環と X デー事件に関わる人間の監視って名目で派遣された。
I was transferred from training recruits to staking out possible X-Day agents. Honestly, I couldn't get into it.
だって彼らは守られるような人間じゃない。 SP の仕事とは関係のない任務。
After all, they weren't people to be
俺は守りたいの
protected.
になんでこんな仕事って。
It had nothing to do with the mission of the SP I wanted to protect, so why was I doing this?
彼らが事件に深く関わって重要人物になってくれたらいいのにって思ってた。
If only they had just got more deeply
犯人の襲
involved and
撃と
became
か
high value targets, I thought I probably wish the
それさえ
criminals would
巡って
attack them.
そんな時
And then you
君が現れ
appeared.
たんだ。犯人から直接首輪をつけられた重要人物。警察にとっても国にとっても
You.
鍵を握る存在。
You were a high valued target collared by Adonis. You were the key to both the police and the
君が犯
nation.
罪者側なら排除するつもりだったけど、純粋な被害者だって確信を持てた時、正直心から嬉しかった。
I planned to eliminate you if you were on Adonis's side. But once you turned out to be an innocent victim, I was honestly
過酷
overjoyed.
な状況に置かれても、君はいつだって逃げない。悪
You-
意に立ち向かって目的を果たそうとする。生きる
You
価値
make
の
me
ある
blush.
人間。
You never run, even though you were thrusted into a brutal situation. You stare down evil and push for your goals. You're someone whose life has value.
命を懸けても守りたい人として。
Someone I wanted to protect with my life. After I finished listening to Okazaki's story, I felt more composed than I'd been earlier. His past, everything he'd been through, the reason he yearned for death in his twisted heart. Now that I knew all of this, I understood why he tried to protect me via his own death. But
今度は君の番だよ。どうして俺じゃダメなの？
Alright, now it's your turn. What's your problem with me?
俺は最初から特別な誰かを守ることが目的だって君にちゃんと言ってあったよね。
From the beginning, I've
君も
told you
そ
my
れを納
goal.
得してくれてた。
It's to protect someone special. You
他
accepted
人を
that.
傷つけるのが嫌だから拒んでるのかとも思ったけど、そうじゃない。
I thought that you rejected me because you didn't want to hurt me, but that isn't it.
どうして俺に守られるのは嫌なの？
Why won't you let me protect you? I did accept it at first. Even if it wasn't for my sake, it made me feel happy to be protected. I felt safe when I was with you. I know the SP risk their lives for other people. Still, I don't want you to die for my sake. That's all there is to it. If you care about me at all, then I want us to live together. I haven't been thinking about anything so noble as not wanting anyone to be hurt. In fact, it's the opposite. The opposite? If someone's hurt, I don't want it to be you. But if it isn't you, then that would be okay. If someone else lost their life protecting me, but it helped me solve the case, then I think I could accept that. He does not look like he's. Ooh, he looks a little feline, honestly. I feel frustrated and miserable, and I'm sure I'd regret it, but I think it would be better than seeing you die. I think I'm the worst kind of person too, but that's why I don't want you to protect me.
それってつまり
In other words, you're saying, you're the most precious person in the world to me. I probably projected my own standards onto him, but I couldn't say anything bad about Okazaki. Just as you recognized my worth and decided that I was worth protecting, I really like you. So I don't want you protecting me with your life. His eyes just changed. Again, we went silent for a while. It didn't really feel like it was going anywhere. Our respective positions meant the world to us. I couldn't see a way out of this dilemma.
喜んでいいのか？
I'm not sure if I should be happy. Okazaki
俺を
whispered.
大事に思ってくれてるから死なせたくないってことだよね。
You
それ
don't
はすごく嬉しいよ。
You don't want me to die because you treasure me. I really am happy to hear that. This is how I feel like I would flirt with a person. I don't want you to die. I like having you in the world.
でも
Ugh.
君が納得してくれないなら俺は他の誰かを探さなくちゃいけない。
But if you won't accept me, then I'll just have to find someone else who will.
君のためじゃなくて俺は他の誰かのために死ぬよ。
Even if it's not for you, I'm still gonna die for someone. I hadn't gotten through to him at all. Why? Why are you in such a hurry to die? Are you stupid?
バカって。
Stupid? Don't you have even the slightest desire to live? Was all of our time together, all of the time you spent with Yoshinari and Yanagi's team, was it all just you passing time until your death?
違うよ。俺にとっては全部大切なんだ。 でもだからこそ
All of it is precious to me, but that is why. Then don't try to die. You know when you die, that's it. Nothing more. You can't talk while looking into someone's eyes like this. You can't hold hands or laugh or cry. Everything is gone. You have nothing. I want to spend more of my life with you. My name. His face clouded over. It's not as if I wanted to make him feel that way. I just wanted us to laugh together. Why won't he understand? Looking down, I saw a DVD case with a familiar title. I mumbled as I examined it. Do you like these movies? We have the whole series on DVD. Huh? There's a new part to this coming out next year. Well, if you die, you'll never see it.
そうだね
You're right. I looked around, even though Okazaki's apartment wasn't well lived in. It was clearly his home. If you died back in Shinjuku Garden, I never would have been able to come here. He looked down as if perplexed. He seemed like a mixture of sorrow and resentment. Right, let's have some of that cake then Yoshinari gave us. It. Irritated, I opened the cake box and briskly plated 2 slices. Then I stuck a fork in the cake and presented it towards Okazaki's mouth. You liked my cooking before, so it's not like you hate sweets, right?
うんでも突然どうし、うん
Yeah, this is just... I thrusted the cake into his mouth without letting him finish his sentence. Delicious.
美味しいけど
It is, but if you die, you won't be able to eat this either. So let's try everything while you're still here. I felt like the fork wasn't enough, so I thought about shoving the food into his face by hand. I knew I was losing my temper, but I couldn't contain my anger any longer.
ちょっと落ち着こうなんか怖いよ
Calm down, you're kind of scary. Okazaki, you said that you wanted to find a way for us to be together. I thought about it too, and this is the only way I can see it. I have to make you want to live. No, don't do that. If you live, you can enjoy so many things. I want you to believe that. I doubted this would work on someone who had spent years pining for death, but I still refused to give up. Dying while protecting someone is just cowardly. You won't fulfill any duty. I'm gonna move closer to the desk. See if I knock anything down in the process. Whee! Maybe the computer screen. That was close. All right. Isn't it your job to both protect someone while surviving any challenge? If you live, you can protect many people. Neglect that, and you're a failure as both SP and police officer.
そう結局俺は自分のことしか考えてないんだ
Leanne, I've just been thinking about
分
myself.
かってたよ SP としての資格なんてない警察が大事だなんて言っても俺が組織のためにできることなんてない
I know that I have no right to be in the SP. I preach about the importance of the police, but I can't do anything for the organization. In anger, my body suddenly moved. You said that you love me. I realized that I'd slapped Okazaki. My hand hurt. My heart hurt worse. He could have easily avoided it, but he took it with full force, with sad eyes. After you die, I'm going to forget all about you, fall in love with someone else sane, and I'll actually be happy. Huh? Maybe I'll fall for Yoshinari, or maybe I'll choose Yanagi. That's none of your concern, right?
それは嫌かも
I don't think I'd like that. Even if you sacrifice yourself to save me, I could make a stupid mistake and die the next day.
え
What? Wouldn't your death be totally in vain then? You'd have died for like a dog, protecting nothing. There'd be no glory, no proof you ever lived.
正論だけどさちょっといろいろひどくない
I just realized this has my... What is this? That was weird. Alright. That's correct, but aren't you being a little mean? I'm just talking about theoreticals out loud. If I'm truly special to you And if you want to risk your life to protect mine, then why don't you rage against death and live life? Why don't you show me that you have the guts to protect me until I die of old age? Then maybe you can actually call yourself a real SP officer. As I finished my furious scolding, Okazaki just blinked with his mouth wide open. I kind of lost track of what I was saying halfway through my speech. What I'm trying to say is, I tried to follow up, but I couldn't find words. I didn't want to say something complicated, but I felt frustrated that I couldn't make him see. I started crying. Worst time to cry. Ha 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 ha. Okazaki?
君さっきからむちゃくちゃじゃない？
You've been forcing yourself, haven't you? I knew I'd been rambling, but I was dead serious, and I was truly terrible. It was truly terrible to act this way. I know that, so.
でも君の言う通りだね。
But you're right. Huh?
こうして笑ったり、美味しいもの食べたり、君が俺のために怒る姿を見るのも、死んだら全部なくなっちゃう。
If I die, I won't be able to laugh like this. I won't be able to enjoy your delicious cooking or see you get angry at me.
絶対嫌だ。
I don't want that. Absolutely not. Do you really mean
だ
that?
って、まさかこんな物理的に分からせようとしてくるなんて。
I mean, I never thought that you'd try to physically coerce me into agreeing. It's not funny. I'm really serious. I'm struggling so hard to open this can. Okay. I was prepared.
ごめん、分かってるよ。バカなことを言って傷つけて。
Do you call me Bakaneko just now? Sorry, I get it. I'm really sorry for saying those stupid things and hurting you like I did. His voice was different than before. It didn't have that note of resignation. His gloomy eyes now had a different light inside them.
死にたいって気持ちを簡単に消すことは難しいんだ。どうしても衝動に駆られる。
It's hard for me to let go of my dream of dying with a purpose. I just want to seize that wish.
でも、必死な君を見てたら、自分がやろうとしてることがどれだけ自己満足でバカバカしいか分かったよ。
When I see you trying so hard, I know that I've just been selfish and I feel like a complete idiot.
結局ね、本当にただ死にたいだけなら、人を巻き込まないで勝手に死ねばいい。
If I just wanted to die, then I could do it without getting others people's involved.
なのに、価値のある死に場所を探して、意味のある死じゃないとダメだと思い込んで生きながらえてたのは、
But I was
未練
obsessed
があったから。
But I was obsessed with finding a worthy place to die and making sure my death was significant. I regretted my
未
survival.
練なんて数えきれないくらいある。ただ俺は、存在価値のない自分と向き合いたくなかった。
I can't count the number of regrets I have. I just didn't want to own up to my own worthlessness. I wanted to run
それで
away.
も、今は自分が死ぬことより、生きることが怖いって思う気持ちより、
But
叶えたい
now,
願いがある。
I'm holding on to a wish that's greater than both my death wish and my fear of living a meaningless
君
life.
と離れたくない。一緒にいたい。ただ、
I
それだ
don't
け
want to be apart from you. I want to be together. That's it.
俺が死な
Okazaki.
ないって言ったら、君のこと守らせてくれる？
If I say I won't die, will you let me protect you? If you promise me that you absolutely will not die, no matter what danger I'm in, you find a way for the both of us to survive. Don't give me an easy death. Please promise me you'll live for my sake. If you can, then I'll make you a promise. No matter what happens, I won't run away. I'll fight until the end to reach my goals.
ね、手握ってもいい？
Okay. Hey, can I hold your hand? Sure. It was the hand that I'd brushed aside earlier, the pinky that I had made a promise on. He tightly held my hand, and I felt all of his warmth
こ
through
うや
it.
って君の手を温めてあげることもできなくなるんだよね。
I wouldn't be able to hold your hands like this anymore either. Yeah, you're the only one I'd want to be holding hands with like this. I want you and no one else. I don't think there's anyone else who can try as hard to persuade you as I can.
そうだよね。本当に。
I want him to die in
君の
every
言う通
other
りだ。
storyline. Hear me out. Just because of this. You're absolutely right. His hands was colder than usual. I'd always thought he was strong, but Okazaki was afraid too. He knew about the fear of loss. He was afraid of living an empty life. He hadn't always been a strong person. He was terrified the way I was after I was collared, and the way everyone in Shinjuku was. We were all battling against our fears. If you're ever afraid to live again, I held his large palm tightly. I'll hold your hand as long as you need, the same way you gave me your hand.
ありがとう。嬉しいな。やっと
Thanks.
君の笑った顔。
I'm glad I finally got to see you laugh again. When I saw him smiling happily, I finally returned it with a heartfelt smile of my own. Assassination attempt has been added to your materials. How much time do we spend like this, quietly holding hands, sometimes bashfully making eye contact and laughing? I'm kind of nervous now. I suddenly grew self-conscious of the fact that we were alone together and that I'd made a big display of my feelings for him. I mean, we both confessed how we felt. We weren't in a relation. But we are not in a relationship or anything. Lee, yeah. I answered more loudly than I intended to when he suddenly called my name. Okazaki's eyes widened slightly, and then he continued with a smile.
せっかくだし、仕切り直してクリスマスパーティーでもする？
Since we're here, why don't we make this into a real Christmas party? Eh? Okay. It had been far from my mind, but there was actually a lot of food here. I didn't want to let Yoshinari's concern go to waste, and talking while we ate might help relieve some of this awkward tension. We took food out of the bags, heated it, and then set up a plate. When we finally sat down to eat, I felt a whole lot more calm. Delicious. Convenience store food is actually pretty good.
下手な外食よりよっぽど美味しかったりするしね。
It's better than it used to be, and it's way better than junk food. It's kind of depressing when it tastes better than my own cooking, though.
それはないよ。君が作ったものの方が絶
That
対
would
に美味しい。
never happen. Your cooking is way better. Really? I felt my chest grow warm, and I placed my hand on my
と
chest.
ころで、首輪のことだけどさ。
By the way, about the collar? Yes. I swallowed a mouthful of cake without chewing, surprising by the sudden change of topic. Right, the collar. Today, I'd originally gone to the office to ask for Sasaki's help, but now that we'd gotten past our differences, it wasn't the time to be sitting idle.
タケル君に頼むって話。
Are you really going to go through with
本当にやるの？
what you asked? Yeah, what other choice do I have now? It'll be okay. The voice from the caller personally told me to reach
それ
them.
はそうだけど。
I know, but Okazaki, we just promised. If I don't make a move now, then I'd just be running away. That would break my promise, wouldn't it?
ずるい。
That's not fair. Okazaki pouted and his lips twisted into a frown. His eyes were sad, and I could tell that he was worried. Let's go back once we finish the cake. I think Yanagi's team is still waiting for
や
us.
だ。
I don't wanna. Excuse
も
me?
うちょっと一緒にいて。
I want to stay with you a little longer. Okazaki's hands enveloped mine again. He was as firm as ever, and he trembled a little. He's so... But I understood how he felt. If something happened while examining the collar, I wasn't backpedaling, but I also couldn't deny the risk. So I also wanted to treasure the time we had together. Then I'll text Yanagi to let him know first that they don't exactly keep regular business hours, so I think it should be fine. I took my phone out, but I paused and I was about to start typing. Okazaki had snuggled up against me, his head resting on my shoulder. Okazaki? You're a little
そうか
close.
な。これくらい普通だと思うけど。俺
Am
は
I?
もっと
I think
近づ
this
き
is
たいよ。
normal. Actually, I want to get closer. Even
ね。
closer?
君と俺って恋人同士になったんだよね。
My sister was reading a book, and I think in the time of the book, a week had gone by, and there was already confessions of love and how I want to be with you forever and how I don't know how I lived my life before you. And this is very close to that. We're lovers now, aren't we? What? When did that
え
happen?
だって、俺は君のこと好きだし、君も俺を好きだって言ってくれたよね。
I said I like you. You said you like me back, right? I
じゃあ
did.
何も問題ないじゃない。
So what's the problem? What's the problem? There are a lot of problems. I had said all those things, but I disagreed now because I wasn't expecting this at this moment. So when he said he liked me, he meant in that way? Wait, what? You didn't realize? I'd taken it platonically, so I was kind of shocked that he suddenly closed the distance. Besides, did Okazaki really mean that he actually likes me? Likes. Some part of me couldn't believe what he said. I sent a text to Yanagi. Is there anything you want to do?
何かって
Anything? Well, you know, something Christmassy?
クリスマスっぽいこと。あ、ベッドに行こうってこと
Christmassy? Why don't we go to bed? What? How do you jump directly to that?
なんで怒るの
Are you mad? What are you mad for? This isn't working. He's absolutely oblivious. Look, Okazaki, I'm sorry to have said this, but let's just put the romance on hold for now. His eyes change. The collar situation isn't resolved yet. I haven't had time to sort out my feelings.
そっか。わかった。ごめんね。急いじゃって。
Sorry, got it. Sorry for trying to rush things. Unexpectedly, Okazaki easily accepted my response. I made a mental note that he needed to properly hash things all out in conversation.
でも、俺も男だからさ。そんなには待てないからね。
But I've expressed my feelings to you as a man, and I will not wait long, okay? Right. In the end, the situation still felt uneasy.
じゃあ、DVD でも見る
So, you want to watch a DVD? Sure, of course.
俺のおすすめはこれかな
I recommend this one. This? The title was written in a ghoulish font, and the quote said it was as spooktacular supreme. It was obviously a horror movie. I'm not so fond of horror movies. This person is not me. I'd prefer something different.
じゃあ選んでいいよ
Pick one then. Then my hand stopped as I went to select another DVD. They were all horror movies. I changed my mind. I love this man. Oh my god. Don't you have any normal movies?
これとか普通のホラーだよ突然宇宙人とか出てこないし
They are all normal horror movies, though. It's not like aliens from space suddenly show up. I meant non-horror movies.
そういうのはうちにはないんだ俺ホラーしか見ないから
Yeah, no, I don't have any of those. I only watch horror movies. Okay, that's not me, but like, I'm pressing the wrong thing. I prefer not to watch any of his movies, but then we'd have nothing to do. Then how about an entry-level horror movie? Please pick the least scary movie.
ならこれホラーっていうよりギャグテイストですごく楽しめると思うよ
This one. It's more comedy than horror. I think you'll really enjoy it, he says, putting in the Evil Dead. Okazaki was holding something called Obon de Dance. Obon de Dance. The title sounded cute. This one looks okay. That's what I thought, but I wanted to yelp in terror when the screen filled with grotesque images and the screams of women blared from the speakers. This is super scary. It's not a normal movie at all. But according to Okazaki's standards, this was the least scary of them, so there wasn't really a point to ask him to choose another. That meant I'd just have to sit through it nervously without seeing anything and try not to look too much. But scary is scary.
大丈夫
It's so cute. Oh my god. I love them. Only this moment, though. Oh, my nose is itching. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Are you okay? I slowly inched closer to Okazaki, tightly clutching a cushion. I felt that having someone's warmth next to me would help alleviate the fear. No, if we keep going that way. The scene had an angle that showed something ominous approaching the helpless protagonist from behind. It's behind you! Don't turn around! I couldn't help but cry out. Of course, the character couldn't hear me and turned around. Then, nothing seemed to happen. Then, ah! I cried out in unison with the protagonist as the zombie strangled her. This part is he finds funny?
大丈夫だよ。この先はそんなに怖くないから。
It's fine, the next part isn't that scary. Do you really mean that? That's just based on your scale of horror, right? The scene keeps going, doesn't it?
君ってホラー苦手だったんだね。言ってくれればよかったのに。
So you can't deal with horror films. You should have said so, but that was totally worth it. Worth what?
だってすごく可愛いから。
Well, you were really cute.
そんな子供みたいに泣きそうな顔、今まで見せてくれたことなかったでしょ?
Well, I'd never seen you look like you were a kid about to cry before, right?
弱みを見せてくれて嬉しいし、可愛くて抱きしめたくなっちゃう。
Aw, I'm so happy you showed me your weak side. It's so cute. It makes me want to hug you. Please don't joke around about that.
意識しちゃうから。
Why? Because you're self-conscious? All the time. He teased me, so I answered. All right. Oh goodness. You're self-conscious? Yes. Please don't make fun of me. Oh goodness. Please don't make fun of me. This wasn't the first time that Okazaki had asserted himself over me. But in this situation, it was bad for my heart.
俺が好きだって言ったこと、あんまり信じてないでしょ。
You didn't really believe me when I said I liked you, did you?
まあ、あんな風に言った俺が悪いけどさ。本気だって分かってもらいたいんだ。
It was my fault for saying it that way. I wanted you to know I was serious
可愛
about
いって
you.
思うのも、こういう顔見せるのは俺だけにしてほしいって思うのも、手をつなぎたいって思うのも、君だ。
We're gonna reload because I feel like that wasn't the right answer. I guess yes. I kind of thought he'd want the honest answer, I guess. But I also thought the cute answer might work, but it didn't work. Oh dear. Oh. August update. Sanjo killing, member committed. November. The driver of the police motorcycle was the one of the victims in the incident. He covered the attack. Male hacker. Male hacker. Assassination attempt 2 years ago. Prime Minister. Something, something, something. Nice. You teased me, so I answered. Let's try yes. Yes. I answered
意識
honestly.
してほしくて言ってるんだよ。
Did it. Affection up. Alright, I wanted you to know about it though.
君さ、俺、まあ、あんな風に可愛いって思うのも、
Okay.
こういう顔見せるのは俺だけにしてほしいって思うのも、
I want you to
手
know
を
I
つなぎ
think
たい
you're
って思
cute,
うのも、
that I want to be the only one you make that face with, and I want to be the only one to hold your
冗
hand.
談じゃなくて、全部本当の気持ち。
It's not a joke. These are my true feelings. That's... My heart pounded loudly and the sound from the TV seemed distant. Oh my god!
こういうことしたいって思うのも、君だけ。だからね。
I wanted to do this too, only for you, okay? My breath caught in my throat for a moment as my lips softly touched his lips touched my head. Did you hate it? Not exactly.
よかった。告白の返事は
Aww, they're
保留
holding
になっちゃったけど、
hands.
こういうのは俺だけに許してね。
Good. We can put your answer to my confession on hold, but let me have this one, okay? All right.
でもさ、こんな風に近づくと、もっと近くに感じたいって思っちゃ
But now that I'm this close, I really do want to get even closer with you.
君に嫌われたくないし、今のところはこれくらいにしておくよ。
Sometimes it just kind of treads the line of like not cute. I don't want you to hate me, so I'll stop for
続き
now.
はまた今度。ね。でも、あまりじらされたら
I
冷め
look
ちゃう。
really red. Am I red? Where is the lighting? I need to get new light bulbs for this. Let's try turning this on. Oh goodness. Am I just red? I might be. It's really warm in the house right now. Let's turn you down. I don't know if that's better or worse. Hang on. Yeah, no, I'm just red. Is my face warm? So embarrassing. Oh, I've been red this whole time. We'll pick this up again later, okay? But I'll pout if you tease me too hard. I thought my heart would burst. It was true that I hadn't dealt with my feelings. But when Okazaki touched me, I felt like I couldn't think
も
straight.
しかして、ドキドキしてる？
Doki doki, is your heart pounding? Of course it
なら
is.
嬉しいな。これからもっとドキドキさせるから。
That makes me happy then. I'll be sure to make it beat faster next time. Only cute guys can say stuff like this. Like, this is a horror movie.
君が俺のことを一番特別に思ってくれるまで、口説き続けるよ。覚悟してね。
I'll keep trying to convince you next time until I'm really the most special person in your eyes. Prepare yourself. Huh? I've already lost. I felt like such a fool for being teased like
大丈
this.
夫。ちゃんと待つよ。君の気持ちを無視したりしない。
Don't worry, I'll wait. I won't ignore your feelings.
他愛のないメールをやり取りしたり、一緒にお菓子を食べたり、手をつないで歩いたり。
For me, the silly text we send each other, eating snacks with one another, walking along while holding
何
hands.
でもない時間を君と過ごしたい。うぬぼれかもしれないけど、君も同じ気持ちなんじゃないかって思
I
え
just
れば
want to share those little moments. Maybe this is just my ego, but I kind of feel like you feel the same way.
これは俺の勘違い？
Have I gotten the wrong idea? No, you haven't. I do feel the same way. I looked straight into his eyes and the answer came out naturally. With slight hesitation, Okazaki rested his head on my shoulder. He snuggled up to me like a spoiled child and he made my heart beat faster.
終わりを迎えるために必死だった。だからこそ、
I've
毎
been
日楽しく生きたいって思ってたんだ。
I've been desperate to end it all, so I tried to enjoy each day to the
生き
fullest.
ていれば、大切なものは増える。それを実感してても、増えれば増えるほど、終わりが価値のあるものになる気がしてた。
If I live, then I'd be able to enjoy more things. Even though I knew that, the more my joys grew, the more meaning I thought my death would have. Okazaki,
君のこともそう。一緒にいると、温かくて、優しい気持ちになれて、
you've been
生き
part
るために懸命な
of
君が
my enjoyment of my life
眩しか
too.
ったんだ。
The warm feelings I feel when I'm with you, you're amazing because you try so hard to
本当
live.
に自己満足だけどね。君が大切なものをたくさん俺にくれたから、
I really am selfish.
幸せな最後を迎えられるって思ってたんだ。
You gave me so many important things, so I thought I'd have a great ending. But not anymore?
この手に抱えたもの全部手放して、何もないところに行くのは嫌だ。
I don't want to let go of
そっちの
everything
方が怖いって。
that I've managed to scoop up with these hands. I'm terrified of
前は
losing
大
them.
切なものが増えるほど良かったのに、今は抱えきれるのか、ちょっと不安かな。
Before I was glad to have more important things, but now I'm glad. Nope, he's not glad. I'm afraid. I'm afraid I might drop them. You don't have to carry them on your own. You can collect them. We can collect them together. I'll support you when you're in pain, and when I'm suffering, please stay by my side. Okay. As Okazaki sat there, teary-eyed, I finally felt that he understood my heart. It's at the end of the chapter. We did it. Chapter 6, which is typically the last chapter. So, unless Caller X Malice is unique and special, which is possible. Hi, welcome back. When we arrived in front of the office, Yoshinari was waiting for us. Woohoo, I can tell that you two made up. Yoshinari watched us, grinning from ear to ear. I realized that Okazaki and I were still holding hands. Okazaki, can you let go of my hand now? I want to stay like this forever. Is it okay? No. Yanagi and the others are here. It's fine. Afterwards. Okay. Okay, but the romance talk is on hold, right? Yes. Woo! Nice catch, sir. What a stud. So what base did you make it to? Yoshinari-kun, Yoshinari, do you crave punishment that badly? No, sorry. I let myself get carried away. Honestly, we have some business with Yoshinari, with Yanagi and the others, so keep watch, okay? Leave it to me, but I'm glad you two made up. I was really worried there. Thanks, Yoshinari. I'm glad you were there. Don't mention it. Wait, what's with the compliment? I'm honestly grateful to you. Thank you for always having my back. Senpai noticed me. Okazaki, you finally know how much I love you, man. Stop. Alright, enough. This is getting depressing. I couldn't help but smile in their exchange. Okazaki had told me that he had been assigned to train new recruits after the Adonis incident 2 years ago. He must have been very reluctant, but he had made new relationships along the way. I'm sure he cares about them. The things he had gained that he didn't want to lose were increasing by the day. Hey, what's with the delay? Sasaki's getting impatient in there. Sasuke? Sorry, I'll be right there. Seeing Yanagi coming down to chide us, we rushed up the stairs. You look ready now, Hoshino. His words snapped me back to reality, and I forfeited my resolve. Yes, the way things are now, we won't be able to reach the truth that the criminals want us to. Please examine the caller more thoroughly so that we can learn about more about Adonis and find the person who did this to me. There was a short silence, and I waited for any sensation in my neck. There was no pain and no response from the caller. In the tense silence, Yanagi looked at both me and Sasuke, and nodded. Sasuke, he says it just as weird as I do. Do it. I know I'm going to see him at some point. I'm in love with this man. I know nothing about this man. My favorite person in Yu Yu Hakusho is Hiei, and it's because he's just little and angry, and I love little angry men. I don't have anything else to say. Roger. Sasuke hooked his computer up to some device and started typing. Nobody said a word. The room was filled with the sound of clicking and keys. After a while, Sasuke stopped typing, irritation plainly written on his face. It's no use.
発信元を割り出せねってこと？
You couldn't trace the source?
途中までは行けたが遮断された。分かったのは新宿の東側ってことくらい。
I got cut off halfway. All I know is that they're in eastern Shinjuku.
そう簡単にはいかないか。
Not gonna be that simple, huh?
最悪。
Damn, this sucks. What happened?
反撃された。くそ、入り込まれたか。
They're counterattacking. Shit, they're in. Is everything okay?
想定内。こっちはステマシンだし問題ね。
I expected this. This is a burner machine, so it's fine.
俺の PC に侵入できるくらいだ。やっぱそれなりの腕のやつ買ってるな。
They still managed to break into my system. They've got someone pretty skilled on their side.
タケルがハッキングで負けることもあるんだな。
I never thought Takeru would lose at hacking.
ああ？もう一度言ってみろ。
Say that one more time to my face.
な怖い顔するなよ。図星だからってさ。タケル君も人間だったってことだ。
Chill, man. Don't be mad because I'm right. You're only human after all.
1ミリも役に立たねえタヌキの置物が偉そうにすんな。
That's a lot of big talk coming from a guy who is useless as a garden gnome.
誰がタヌキだって？
Who are you calling a gnome?
お前ら、いい加減にしろ。
Settle down, you two. This is the Triforce. I like it.
首輪は何も反応してないよね。
No response from the caller? Nothing really. Maybe I was safe because we hadn't gained any critical information, or maybe because they were confident that we wouldn't get close. My feelings were a complicated mix of relief and disappointment.
これ以上は再販レベルの機材と人材連れてこねえと厳しいだろうな。
Sorry, that was faster than I thought. All right. It'll be hard to get any further without people and hardware from Cybercrimes Division.
でも、新宿は封鎖状態だし、外から引っ張ってこれる状況じゃないよ。
But Shinjuku is under quarantine. We won't be able to bring any help in.
それこそ、捜査本部そのものを説得するくらいじゃないと難しいな。
That's why this will be difficult unless we can convince Investigation HQ.
もうちょい調べてみる。
Let me keep looking. Even ruling out some locations would be helpful. Sandro had hinted at an underground tunnel, and he tracked the signal to eastern Shinjuku. Our chances of finding Adonis's headquarters had increased with just this much elimination.
今日のところはこれで解散だな。
Let's call it a day for now. Just as Yanagi called the meeting to a close,
今は取り込み中で。
I said they're in the middle of something. We could hear a loud commotion just outside the door. You're part of the police, aren't you? And you're siding with them? Barging in without permission is trespassing. Now is hardly the time for technicalities. Hi. The door was thrown open with force, and I froze when I saw Morika walk in. But Morika paid me no mind, and his gaze settled on Yanagi. Morika-san. Morika had a complicated expression on his face. Then he turned to me. Lia Hoshino, you're suspected of leaking confidential intel. What? Your actions have been suspicious. This SP officer wouldn't tell us anything, so I'm here to question you directly. Yoshinari? I didn't say anything. I wouldn't betray you, sir. I need to... Okay. Fun fact, I don't like collars. This is the first time I've worn this. And I don't wear t-shirts because they touch my neck, and I hate when things touch my neck, and this keeps touching my neck, and it's making me uncomfortable. Anyways, they did call me in, but I didn't breathe a word. Yeah, I know.
自分の任務は岡崎の補佐だから、それに不利益があることは話さない。岡崎が信じる星野のことも信じると固くなでな。
You wouldn't say anything to hurt your mission to assist Okazaki and your stubbornly believe in Hoshino simply because he trusts her.
盲信的で融通が利かなくて。
Said almost
だ
one.
から SP って人種は嫌いなんだ。
This is why I dislike the SP. Their blind faith makes them inflexible. He almost spat the words out and then looked around the room.
星野だけじゃない。ここにいる全員内乱幇助罪の嫌疑で任意同行を求める。
It's not just Hoshino. Everyone here is suspected of aiding insurrection. I'd like you all to come in for questioning. Insurrection is the crime of attempting to overthrow the government. Aiding and abetting an insurrection by providing material or financial help is also a crime. This is my coup d'etat. Anyways, when he said insurrection, does he mean he thinks they're part of Adonis?
断る。俺は忙しい。
Nope, I'm busy. Morioka ignored Sasuke's curt reply and walked towards me.
待ってください。
Please wait. Okazaki stepped in front of me.
岡崎圭。本来の役割を忘れたか。
Kai,
お
Okazaki,
前は
have you
任の放棄で
forgotten your
懲罰
role?
対象だぞ。
You'll be punished for dereliction of duty. I can do this. No, I can't. Dereliction of duty.
構いません。これが警察にとっても最善だと思った上での行動で
I
す。
don't care, sir. I believe I'm acting in the best interest of the police.
そこをどけ。俺が話があるのは
Stand
星野。
aside. My business is with Hoshino. Commissioner, I won't betray the police. Could you give me just one day? I'll give you the evidence you need by tomorrow. Lee,
そんな悠長なことを言ってられる事態じゃない。
we don't have that time.
森岡さん、課長のあんたがここまで来るってことは、捜査本部の総意じゃなく、独断で動いてるんでしょう。
Morika, you're a section chief, but you came here on your own, so I'm guessing that this isn't a committee decision from
お
HQ.
そらく上層部と意見の食い違いがあった。
I'm sure the higher ups disagree with you. You're here to talk to
俺た
us
ちに話を聞こうとしたんじゃないですか。
before they get here, aren't you?
内乱幇助罪がどうの言ってましたけど、本当にそれできたなら、逮捕状を持って大勢で押し寄せるべきですから。
You mentioned criminal insurrection, but if that was the case, then you'd have come with an arrest warrant, and you wouldn't be asking us to volunteer to come in. An arrest warrant is issued by a judge to authorize the arrest of an individual unless a perpetrator is caught in the act. An arrest warrant is required to bring the criminal in.
相変わらず鋭いな。
Sharp as ever,
分かっ
Yanagi.
てるならおとなしく来い。
If you understand, then come along quietly.
いや、今星野を連行させるわけにはいかない。事情聴取と銘打って軟禁状態にでもされたら困る。
Right now, I can't let you take Hoshino in. It'd be bad if she were interviewed or detained.
笹塚や榎本、岡崎もです。今、こいつらが拘束されれば、カウントダウンを食い止める手立てが本当になくなる。
The same goes for Sasaka, Inamoto, and Okazaki. If you arrest them right now, then you will have lost any chance of stopping the countdown.
それはどういう意味だ。
What do you mean?
話せることなら俺が話します。あかんで。
I'll tell you what I
話せ
can,
る範囲で。
though I can't give you
じ
everything.
ゃあ、柳、お前が話せ。
Fine, Yanagi, then talk. Yanagi. I said his name in worry, but Yanagi turned to me and nodded firmly.
お前を危険にさらすようなことはしない。岡崎。
I won't say anything to endanger you. Take care of her, Okazaki. Of course. After Yanagi and Moriko left the office, all we could do was sit there in silence and wait for news. Oh, it's beautiful. What a beautiful day. I noticed the color of the sky had changed. In the end, we still hadn't gained any critical leads that would help us find Adonis. We counted on Sasuka to keep searching for the source of the transmission. I'm going to have his name down by the time I'm on his love route, okay? Adonis's headquarters. What can I do next? Thank you for coming with me.
うん。ごめん。結局、まともに寝る時間もないよね。
It was nothing. Sorry, you didn't have time to get any good sleep. That's okay. I rested after the episode in Shinjuku Garden. I'm still good.
あのさ、森岡さんに言ってたやつ、どういうこと？
What did you mean when you said that to Morika? Huh? No, give me a day. Okazaki was warning about the offer I made. It was something that I'd been prepared to do for a while. But he'd definitely opposed it. Besides, I don't want the caller to hear it. It was just a bluff. I was just desperate to stall him. Okazaki made an unpleasant expression and then he took out his phone. Then he sent me a text. Liar! His cute emoji caught me off guard again and I snorted when I saw the message. I knew I couldn't trick him. Sorry, but you don't need to worry about it. Sounds like something to worry about, so what's the deal? I think I'm going to tell HQ about the caller. To get cybercrime's help? Yes. Absolutely not too risky. Okazaki, I want to take back our... Oh, hang on. This is literally cut off on the actual screen. That's weird. Nah. Well, tell me the answers on here. Take back our lives. I don't want to lose you. I want to do whatever I can. I want to do... Oh. Why 3 options? I want to take back our lives. I don't want to lose you. I want to do whatever I can. I mean, technically, yes, I know she does want to do whatever she can. Cans, plural. I don't want to lose you. I don't want to lose you. It doesn't sound right. I want to take back our lives. Okazaki, do you want to go somewhere next time? Looking at the screen, I mumbled a question softly. Taking an aimless stroll through town, taking the train somewhere far, going to watch a movie. No more horror movies, though. In Shinjuku, if Shinjuku goes back to normal after we fix this, I want to do all those things. I want to do them together with you. Yeah. That's not fair. I can't say no if you talk like that. Sorry, but I want to trust the police. I know there are bad cops, but there are also those who give their all to protect Shinjuku. I'm not the only one risking my life, so I want to believe they work with us if I talk about the caller. Do I want to change my answer? That didn't say anything about, maybe it's not a love thing. I'm not going to change it. I closed my phone after the last text and Okazaki stroked my head. I'm scared. Yeah. If it comes to it, I'll protect you to the death. To the death. I will protect you. Oh, sorry. I was desperate, so I thought I could protect you as long as I staked my life on it. Gosh, she's got so many feelings. All right. I'm terribly afraid of losing what is precious to me while being completely unable to protect it. I'm going to be okay. I promise you that we'd live together. Okay. Keep your promise, okay? If you don't, I'll die too. Suicide pact. It doesn't really sound like a joke when you say it. That's because I wasn't joking. Right. I won't die so that you won't die either. This is not good. We traded bitter smiles with each other. I didn't know what would happen next, but I could only reinforce my will so that I wouldn't lose him. December 25th, 7:45 a.m. After saying goodbye to Okazaki, I wasn't able to get to sleep, so I got up and started composing an email on my computer. I revised it several times before clicking the send button with a trembling hand. There's no turning back now. If there was a mole in the police, then they could be watching the computers at the station. With that in mind, I'd sent it to individual email addresses I'd gotten from Yanagi, to Morika, and Minigishi in investigations. Yanagi said that I should be able to trust those two. Clumsy lies would only make them cautious, so I decided to explain it in an email. What if they don't believe me? What if I was suspected and detained? I also couldn't completely rule either of them out as being the mole. My head filled with possibilities, and I couldn't keep my fear contained. Did you get some sleep? I'll be waiting downstairs. It was as if he had sent the text to clear away my worries. I was surprised at how much better I felt. Oh goodness. I'm ready to fight. I'll be right down. Ooh woo, basically. I smiled and stood up. Gorgeous. Okay.
頭から信じるには難しい話だな。
It's hard to believe.
これでもかなり正直に話してるんですか?
It's the honest truth.
今のところアドニスの潜伏先を特定するために有力な情報は
So right now, the intel you have to pinpoint Adonis's location is
新宿の東側2年前の事件の SP
an underground tunnel, Eastern Shinjuku, and the SP during the incident 2 years
それ
ago.
だけあれば笹塚と再犯なら絶対に絞れる。
That should be enough for Sasaka and cybercrimes to narrow it down.
部外者と協力するわけにはいかない。
We can't work with
スパイという
outsiders.
可能性だってあるんだ。
One of you could be a spy.
これらの情報をもとに動くべきだと思っています。
I think we should act on the information that he's given
た
us.
とえ偽情報だったとしても今は他に当てがないのですから。
Even if it is false, we don't have anything else to go
森
on.
岡さん、上から何か言われたようですが、あなたの
Morioka,
本当は同意見なのでしょう?
our superiors may have said that what they did, but do you really
あな
agree?
たは普段から勘で動く方ですし、こんな時こそ細かいことを考えずに勘に頼ったらいかがですか?
You usually trust your instincts, so why don't you ignore these trifling details and listen to them now?
さい。
Shut up.
森岡さん、疑うのはいつでもできる。だから自分の直感を信じろって俺に教えてくれたのはあんただ。
Morioka, you're the one who taught me that anyone could be suspicious, but I also need to trust my
可能性
instincts.
の話をするなら森岡さんも峯岸さんも俺も全員がスパイかもしれない。
For just talking possibilities, then literally anyone anywhere could be a
で
spy.
も俺は根拠は何もなくともそうじゃないと断言できる。
But I have faith that none of us here are spies, even without having any evidence.
信じなければ始まらない。警察は俺の信じてたあんたならそうだ。
Nothing can begin without trust. That goes for the police and you. I trust you.
森岡さん、あんたの勘で答えてください。
Morioka-san,
そうですか?
answer me with your instincts. Is Hoshino innocent or guilty?
白。
Innocent. He believes me. He believes. And then it turns out I am the mole. I was just told to forget my memories. That'd be a good twist. I doubt it is, but it'd be good. I went to work. I couldn't relax, but still went about my daily duties. I'd sent my home email to forward the messages to me. I stared at the screen, my eyes glued to the message. I cannot say I believe it all, but I understand. Your accounts collaborated with Mr. Yanagi said. We are urgently working to ascertain Adonis's position based on the information he supplied us. That was the email response that I received from Minigishi. Thank goodness. I placed a hand on my chest, relieved that he at least accepted my story for now. Later that day, in the afternoon, the police station got hectic. As an expectation had been made to personnel from outside Shinjuku could join the investigation. Exception? Under the quarantine, no one was supposed to be able to enter the ward, but everyone was buzzing now that it had happened. Investigations already had the help of a lot of cybercrime investigators, but now their ranks had swelled even more. Sasaki was supposed to have joined the efforts as well. If we can find the hideout with this move, then we can root out Adonis. Seeing the new development, I grew restless and kept glancing down the hallway.
おいおい、落ち着けって。
Oh, it's Saki. Oh, I missed you, my beautiful boy with one mole under his right eye. I was gonna say right, I was right. Hey there, chill out. I know you're nervous because it's an emergency. Saki walked up to me while wearing a weary smile on his face. You beautiful man.
心強いけど本格的にやばいってことかもな。
But reinforcements, huh? It's reassuring, but this could mean trouble. Yeah, it could. I nodded, my mind preoccupied with another pressing worry.
警視総監まで来たって話だし、ちょっと捜査本部を覗いてみるか。
They're saying even the chief of police is here. Wanna go take a peek at investigations? But they won't let us inside. They're on high alert. It was my turn to smile at Seiki's voyeurism this time.
でも気になりますよね、持田さん。
Aren't you curious? How about it, Mochida? Seiki called out to the nearby Mochida, who also gave him the same
それは
smile.
気になるが、本部に入りきらないほどの増援らしいぞ。俺たちは俺たちの仕事をするしか
My
ないだろ
little cat boy. I'm curious too, but Investigation HQ is so full that we'd never fit in that room. We just have to do our own jobs.
ま、それもそうですよね。じゃあ、俺も俺の仕事をしますか。
I miss you.
お前も頑張れよ、星野。
Well, that's true. I better go back to work then. Fight hard, Hoshino. With a casual wave, Seiki strolled down the hallway. Is he brave or just reckless? That is so like Seiki.
今日こそは嫁さんに早く帰れって言われてるんだ。
You're married? How dare you? I didn't care. My wife is telling me to get home early. I better wrap this up. You look fired up, Mochida.
おりゃ、なんてったって今夜は特製ビーフシチューらしいからな。
I love beef
うち
stew.
の嫁さんの飯はうまいぞ。
I think she's going to be making her famous beef stew tonight. My wife's cooking is amazing. You told me before. Never change the way you are, Mochida. Never change. You sound like you're going to die. Just realized this is cut off at the top. Hang on. I'm a loser and it looks like it. No, it's good. After that, time went by without anything else out of the ordinary happening. I've been told that I can leave, but I wouldn't be able to relax at home. Mochida had gone home early and I invented an excuse to stay late. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Then I was compiling the public claims we'd received that day into a report and found myself dozing off. Suddenly, my phone vibrated. We found their base. And side. Okay. December 26, 7:03 a.m.
アドニスのアジトが判明した。今日中には突入作戦開始だ。気を緩めるな。総員、今日が山だと思え。
Adonis's hideout has been identified. We'll be raiding it today. Don't get sloppy. All personnel consider today the turning point.
正月を明るく迎えたかったら死ぬ気でやれ。
If you want to live into the next year, then let's finish
いいか、
this.
場所は
The location
森岡
is...
さん、
Sir,
アドニスから新たな声明が。
there's a new statement from Adonis.
現在ネットで動画が配信されています。
They're streaming it online right now.
X デーをお知らせします。
I wonder, can I... Tried. This is an X Day
X
announcement.
デー、この国の再生への第一歩。善良なる人々の未来のため、汚れを駆除しなければなりません。
X Day will be stepping towards our nation's rebirth. For the future of all righteous people, the corruption must be
さ
purged.
て、昼夜尽力している警察職員、我々の計画の一端を教えてあげましょう。
Allow us to reveal a part of our plan to the hard-working police
1
force.
月1日、この国に救う悪意の種、犯罪者たちを一斉に毒殺します。
On January 1st, the seeds of malice growing in Japan, criminals, will all be executed by
す
poison.
でに準備は整っていますので、今更嗅ぎ回っても無駄ですよ。
Our preparations are already complete, so you have no hope of stopping the
も
cleansing.
し X デーを前に警察が我々の聖域を汚すのであれば再生を早めるだけです。
If the police intrude upon our sacred ground prior to X Day, they will only accelerate the
隣人
rebirth.
を傷つけ悲しみを生み続ける者罪を犯しておきながらそ知らぬ顔をする者たちに
To
アド
those
レスで大いなる裁きを
To those of you who harm our neighbors and breed sorrow, to those who sin while playing innocent, Adonis's hammer of judgment will fall on you.
以上が
It's over.
おい峯岸、通訳しろ。
Hey, Nigishi, what do you make of this?
一斉に毒殺するという発言からはどのような方法か断定できませんが
I don't know exactly what means they'll use to perform a mass execution by
バイ
poison.
オテロかはたまた彼らの言う犯罪者とやらをすでに集めているのか
Perhaps bioterrorism, or maybe they've already gathered all of their so-called
何に
criminals.
せよ計画の最終目的です準備が整っているというのははったりではないでしょう
In any case, this is the final phase of their plan. I don't think they're bluffing about being ready to
我々
go.
がアジトを特定したことを知り突入すれば今すぐ X デーを起こすとわかりやすい脅しですね
They know that we've found their base, so they're saying that we'll start X Day if we raid it. It's an obvious
そ
threat.
んなことは分かってる。問題はどうしてこちらの動きがこんなに早くバレたのかという点だ。
I know that. The question is how they managed to figure it out what we were doing so
一つは
quickly.
内通者の存在ですが今は確定的なことは何も言えません
A mole would be the obvious explanation, but we have no way to root them out
で
now.
すがあの反応から特定したアジトが本物である可能性は高いでしょう
However, their response indicates that we have most likely found their actual base.
突入作戦は中止だ。
Postpone the raid.
お待ちください。やっとアドニスの尻尾をつかめるという
Sir,
のに。
we finally caught up to
こ
Adonis.
んな声明がネットに流れ、今日にも X デーが起これば責任問題だ。そうなった時、誰が尻拭いをする？
Now that this statement's online, it's a matter of perception. If an X Day killing happens today, who do you think will be blamed for it?
そんなことを。
The crap again?
これは命令だ。突入作戦は直ちに中止し、捜査員たちは今晩は自宅待
This
機
is
と
an
する。
order. I'm postponing the raid. Investigators, return to your homes and stand by. It's me again. Hi, it's me. It's 3:38 in the afternoon. And I'm home. The raid was supposed to happen today, but now most of the officers in Shinjuku have been ordered to stay by at home for some reason. So I was forced out of the police station and made to go home. Based on the statement that Adonis made, they must know the police found their base. It made sense to assume that the raid had been swiftly postponed, but ordering officers to stay home was probably due to fear of a mole. No, we were so
我
close.
々の拠点を突き止められたのはあなたの功績が大きいですね
You were instrumental in arranging for that scheduled raid on our headquarters. I jumped at the sudden voice and realized that it was coming from the last place I wanted to, my collar.
危険を顧みずに行動した点は賞賛に値すると思います
Your decision to act in spite of the danger of yourself is praiseworthy. I felt a surge of irritation at the way in which the speaker talked like it didn't concern them. Didn't you tell me to reach you? Now you're getting scared?
大勢で押しかけられるのは困りますがあなた一人で来られるなら歓迎しますよ
It'd be a problem if we were assaulted in force, but we would welcome you if you came alone, Lee Hoshino.
あなたが犯人検挙という観点からではなくなぜこんな悲劇が起こったのか加害者の動機に寄り添った捜査をした
You approached us not with the intent of arresting criminals, but to delve into the attacker's motives and understand why the tragedy
注意
happened.
点を差し上げましょう
For this, you've passed our test. The speaker seemed to be praising me, but I didn't understand why. Why me? What do you want me for?
あなたは X デー事件の意味を知っていくうちに何を思いましたか
What do you think now that you have learned the purpose of the X Day killings?
X デーへのカウントダウンは復讐。犯罪者を裁くための聖なる要求。
Countdown to X Day is a countdown to revenge, a blessed sideshow in which criminals are
守る
judged.
ことを放棄した警察。曖昧な法。理想ばかり鮮やかで形のない正義。
Police who ignore people, vague laws, peace that only exists in theory, and formless
そ
justice.
して悪意によって傷つけられた人たちの嘆きを知ったでしょう。
You've heard the cries of the people harmed by all that malice, haven't
今
you?
も警察は我々を捕らえようとしない。犯罪者の人権や組織の保身を考え、罪のない人々の悲しみを無視している。
Now, even now, the police do not dare to capture us. They teeter over their image and the rights of the criminals while ignoring the innocent.
それでもまだ警察を信じる
Still, you trust the police?
突入作戦は中止か。やはり警察内部にスパイがいるのは確実だな。
So the raid is on hold. There's definitely a mole within the police.
それで今後の方針はどうなるんですか？
Then what's our next move?
すぐには決められないというのが現状ですね。申し訳ない限りです。
The unfortunate reality is that we cannot even decide that
峯
yet.
岸さんには伝わってますよね。彼女の首輪のこと。
So I assume that you know about her collar now, sir.
聞き及んでいます。おそらくアクションを起こす可能性は高いでしょう。
She told me. I think it's quite likely that they'll take action.
今頃撤退準備にかかりきりだろう。逃げ切る前にバカ猫まで連れてこうとするんじゃねえのか。
They'll probably be getting ready to pull out. They'll probably try to take that stupid cat with them before they flee.
彼女の家には吉成君に行ってもらってる。今のところ報告はないけど、俺も連絡してみるよ。
I sent Yoshinari over to her home. He hasn't reported anything yet. I'll call him.
ええ、動きがあったら報告をお願いします。
Please tell us if you spot any movement. I want to trust the police. Ooh, that feels like a... I've been watching the X-Files with my sister, so I want to believe. I want to trust. Hang on, I need to look at something and then let my family know that I might want them to bring me a drink when they come home. My throat is sore from talking, and so I'm gonna see if there's an option at the lovely, my most loved thing. Oh my god, they have an Arnold Palmer. That's unsweet. I'd want sweet tea. Okay. Can you get me an Arnold Palmer from Sonic on your way? Question mark. It changed it from Arnold to Honored, which I appreciate, but it's not right. All right. Did that. Send a text message. I am the power. I answered the caller's question honestly. I do think that the carelessness that the police have hurt a lot of people. Some of them are involved in X-Day crimes like Shikawara and Sanjo. But if I accept the things you're doing, then that will perpetuate the cycle of hatred. We'll just be going in a terrible circles. Will crime cease once you execute all those criminals on January 1st? I can't imagine that it will. Crime is certain to continue. The primary duty of the police is to punish criminals. It's undeniable that they're strayed from that, but that doesn't mean this is right. There has to be a better way to achieve rebirth. I waited for the caller to answer. After a short pause, I heard a heavy sigh come from the caller.
警察の再生。それには何年かかりますか？ただ 正しい方法。あなたはそれを示せますか？あなたの言葉はただの綺麗事です。
Rebirth from the police, how long will that take? A better way? I suppose you'll tell us how. Those are just more pretty words. I'm fine with that. We won't be swayed by your honeyed words.
仕方がないですね。我々があなたの無力さを教えてあげましょう。
You leave us no choice. You will know how it feels to be helpless. The ominous threat caused me to reflectively touch my collar, but there was no pain.
岡崎圭を失いたくありませんか？
Sorry, what? You don't want to lose Okazaki, right? My blood ran cold. Don't tell me. This has nothing to do with Okazaki. Keep your hands off him.
では、彼を殺さない代わりに、アジトに一人で来てください。
Well then, in exchange for his life, come to our base alone.
一応は旧大点ですから、あなたを我々の仲間に加えます。
You've passed our test, so we will welcome you into our rings.
岡崎圭には決して話さないよう、あなたから別れを告げてください。
Do not discuss this with Kai Okazaki. Say your farewells to him and join us. One of us. What are you talking about?
間接的に連絡を取ることも禁止します。我々の裏をかこうと思っても無駄です。
Indirect contact is also forbidden. Don't bother trying to
岡
outsmart
崎
us.
圭の近くに駒を潜ませていますので、不審な行動が発覚すれば、すぐに始末します。
We already have pawns watching Kai Okazaki. Step out of line and we will end you immediately. Caller made a series of demands. What are they thinking? Basically, they were threatening Okazaki, but they would leave him alone if I joined them. They'd go so far as to kill him just to coerce me to join them? So far, all the Adonis' targets had committed some wrongful deed in the past. Killing Okazaki, who was entirely unrelated, was against that policy. I didn't understand their reasons for it, but maybe they were willing to take more extreme measures to get me to approach them. I can't do that. I won't betray the police any further.
そうですか。
Very well. The voice from the caller was terribly cold.
では、岡崎圭は今すぐ殺します。あなたも動く気がないなら、用は
Then
あ
we
りません。
will execute Kei Okazaki immediately. We have no use for you if you won't cooperate. Wait. I felt like the conversation had ended, so I desperately pleaded with the caller. What if they really killed Okazaki? Adonis felt like they were probably backed into a corner. Maybe they were no longer bothering to keep up appearances. Wait,
今の無能な警察では、すぐに突入することはないでしょうが、いつ動き出すかわかりません。
the incompetent police will not raid us immediately, but we don't know when they might
あな
choose
た
to
が我々
act.
の元に来られるチャンスは今だけ。簡単な二択です。
This is your only chance to come to us. You have two simple
警
choices.
察官として小さな犠牲は切り捨てるか、
Will you make a small sacrifice as an
大切
officer
な人間のために警察の敵になるか、
or become an enemy of the police for those you love?
本日の0時までを期限とします。お待ちしていますよ。
Have until midnight. We'll be waiting. Then the caller didn't respond again, no matter how many times I prompted it. There aren't even 8 hours left. This was no place to hesitate. But if I made a wrong move, he could lose his life immediately. My mind raced considering the best choice. I could consult Yanagi, but if Okazaki finds out indirectly, regardless, Okazaki would be killed if I didn't go to their hideout. But I had no illusions that I could make it to the terrorist base on my own. Death alone was accepted, but there was a chance that I could become liable for the police. It's no good. I don't see an opening. I'm anxious. I anxiously took out my phone to try and find someone who could advise me. I had a notification of a recently missed call from Okazaki. I tightly squeezed my phone in my hand and called Okazaki.
つながって。
Leah, thank goodness you picked up.
突入
Okazaki.
中止の件聞いたよ。君も自宅待機なんだよね。
I heard they stopped the raid. Are you at home now? Yes, most of the investigators at the station have been ordered to stand by at their homes. When I heard Okazaki's voice over the phone, my heart felt at ease. I didn't want to lose him. I knew that he would hate the fact that I was sacrificing myself to save him. I had been the one who begged for him to find a way for us to live together. It's frustrating, but it looks like we won't be moving forward anytime soon. Act calm like I always do. The person on the caller could hear anything that I was saying. Essentially, this was me telling them I wasn't going to
今
resist.
家なんだよね。行ってもいい？
Are you at home? Can I come over? I glanced at the caller. It was 4:30 p.m. Did you need
用
something?
事がないと言っちゃダメなの？
I can't come over unless I have business? No, it's not
クリ
that.
スマス途中だったでしょ。不完全燃焼だからリベンジさせて。
We stopped celebrating Christmas halfway. Remember, the fire didn't get lit, so let's continue that.
告白の件も保留にされたままだしさ。
You said to put our feelings on hold. I couldn't let him figure out what was happening, but it would be difficult to refuse. Above all, I still want to see him one last time. All right, it's okay. I'll be waiting.
じゃあすぐ行くね。
Okay, I'll be right there then. I looked at my phone screen once the call ended. I'm the worst. My muttered, self deprecating words faded into an empty room, but I had a feeling that the person on the other end of the caller was laughing at me. Come on in, I'll make some tea. Okazaki?
なんでもない。君に会えてよかったなって。
It's nothing, I'm just glad to see you. What's this
ちょ
now?
っと胸騒ぎがしてたんだ。俺の勘違いみたいでよかった。
I was getting anxious. I'm glad that I just misunderstood.
勘違いだよね。俺に黙って危険なことしてないよね。
I did, didn't I? You're not going into danger without me, right? Heh, you're such a worrywart. I stifled my anxiety and gave him a best smile I could. Though he was indoors, he could still be targeted. I'd already made up my mind I would protect him. It's going to be okay. I'm right here. Even if he resented me for it. There's no one else here, so don't worry about it.
弟くんは？
What about your brother? He's not home yet. I keep telling him not to go out so much, but lately we've been getting along better. He keeps in touch with me, and he doesn't go out late at night
そっ
anymore.
か。よかった。なら、当分は吉成くんもお役御免かな。
I see, that's great. That means I can cut Yoshinari a break then. Yoshinari?
あ、言ってなかったっけ？吉成くんには弟くんの警護を任せてあったん
I
だ。
guess I didn't tell you. I've been having Yoshinari protect your brother.
もちろん弟くんには内緒でね。君はアドニスに狙われてるんだし、何かあったら大変だから。
Of course, we kept it a secret from him. You've been targeted by Adonis, so something terrible could have happened to him. I had no idea. I'd assumed that Yoshinari was posted at Yanagi's office while Okazaki was busy trying to protect me. No, it was more than an assumption. I ran into Yoshinari near the office quite often, after all. I'm sorry.
謝らないでよ。俺たちが勝手にやったことだしさ。柳さんたちも承諾済み。
Don't apologize. We made the decision, and Yanagi's team approved it
それ
too.
より、弟くんが早めに帰ってくるなら、あまりイチャイチャするのは良くないかな。
More importantly, if your brother might be coming home soon, we couldn't get too steamy.
なんて、冗談だよ。ちゃんと君の心の準備ができるまで待つ。
Just kidding. I'll wait until you're ready. No, you don't need to wait. Huh? I also want you to flirt. I also want to flirt with you. Oshinagi's eyes widened and he blinked a few times. Maybe that was too sudden. But it was sincere how I felt. These might be our last moments together. That's why that way I could think.
本気？
You mean that? His hand caressed my cheek. The touch caused my shoulders to tremble slightly, but I kept my eyes fixed on him. Yes. Then we inched close enough until I could feel his breath on mine. Oh, but wait just a moment. There's something I want to ask you first. Okazaki hung his head, clearly disappointed by the sudden interruption.
ここでじらすのはひどすぎると思うよ。
I think you're yanking my chain too much. Sorry, but I really need to ask. Our faces were still very close, and his eyes invited me to continue. What do you like about me? Oh, God. Although he had confessed his feelings to me, I had turned him away in the moment, and I hadn't quite believed that I'd heard. After learning his past and sharing our feelings, I thought we'd finally become closer, yet somehow I still can't quite believe it. The affection that he possessed for me was unmistakable, but I was still sure that he only viewed me as ideal.
俺さ、好きだなって思う人は他にもいっぱいいるんだ。
There's a whole lot of people I can say I like. Suddenly he dropped a bomb on me and made my mind just freeze.
吉成君や警察の仲間も、それこそ通りすがりの女の子とかも、いい人だな、好きだなって思うことが多い。
I like Yanagi's team, Yoshinari's my friends in the force, and even girls I see walking by. I guess a lot of people think I'm good people.
それって裏返せば、多分誰にも執着しないってことなんだ。
But I can't really say that I've ever gotten attached to anybody.
告白されて付き合ってみても、思ってたのと違ったって言われることが多くてさ。
People have told me that I'm different from what they expected after we
あ
start
なたは
dating.
私のことが特別なんじゃない。その他大勢と同じくくりにしか見てない。
I'm not special to you. I'm just another person in the crowd to you. Stuff like that. I think I can understand
で
them.
も君だけは特別なんだ。これはもう理屈じゃないの。
But for some reason, you're special to me. It doesn't make
好き
sense.
とか嫌いとか関係なくて、俺が生きるために必要な人。
It's not about liking or disliking you.
君が俺の存在証明。
You're right that I need to live. Right now, you're the reason I am alive.
そんな人に触れたいって思うのも。
Isn't it normal to want to touch the person or keep her all to myself? While he talked, his fingers touched my cheek. The gesture was completely gentle, and I could feel the warmth from his fingertips. It conveyed his feelings much better than his words
君
did.
を怒らせちゃった時、ね。本当なら、もっとうまくごまかせたと思うんだ。
Back when you were first mad at me, I thought that I should have done a better job hiding it from
死
you.
にたいなんて冗談で。今まで通り、君にとって安心できる人でいるよ。
Maybe I should have said my death was a joke and that I just wanted you to
嘘
feel
を言って
safe.
利用することもできた。
I could have lied and kept using you.
できなかったんだ。それはね、
But I couldn't make myself do it. I wanted you to accept me for the person I really am. I was rendered speechless by his complete honesty. I wasn't worth anything. I wasn't important to anyone else. I was sure that I and everyone else had felt that way before. What should I do? I'm so happy. This was more than love or romance. He just wanted me. It made me so happy that I shivered.
じゃあさ、君は俺のどこが好きな
So
の？
what do you like about me?
俺も
Um,
君に好きだって言ってもらえて嬉しかったけど。ちょ
I
っ
was
と不思
happy
議
to
だ
hear
った
that you like me, but it's still a bit of a mystery
俺
to
のため
me.
にあんなに必死に怒って、他の人が犠牲になっても俺を生かしたい。失いたくないって言ってくれたこと。
You got that angry for my sake, and then you even said that you'd rather sacrifice someone else so that I could live because you didn't want to
俺
lose
にそ
me.
れだけの価値があると思えない。本当はね、
To
俺
be,
も君の気持ち、
I don't think that I'm worth that
信じきれてないんだ。
much. To be honest, I can't honestly believe that you actually feel that
君だっ
way.
て俺のこと最初から好きだったわけじゃないでしょ。
After all, you didn't like me that much at first, did you? The sudden question troubled me. I had been attracted to his kindness at first. He was warm and made me feel safe. He was someone who made me smile and who brought some peace into my life. But he was stubborn and uncompromising. He could be cold and lived by his own rules. He had ignored my feelings and stubbornly just wanted to die for his own sacrifices. When I think about it, what do I like about you? I unconsciously let that
人
slip.
のこと言えないじゃない。
Should you really be saying that in front of me? Sorry, but I like you. It's not about whether I like or dislike you in the end. You're the only one for me. I need you.
つまりさ、まだお互いに信じきれないところも、
Or
理解でき
ourselves.
ないところもあるわけだよね。
There's still things that you can't believe or understand about each
マミは
other.
一緒にいたいって思う。それってすごく特別なことじゃない？
Yet we still want to be together. Doesn't that feel pretty special to you? It does. I could accept
言
that.
葉で伝わらないならさ、試してみる？
If it's hard to put into words, want to try this? Try what? I tilted my head, unsure of what he meant. But in the next moment, eh? My world turned upside down and I saw stars. Oh dear. Eventually, I realized that I had been pushed down. Above me, he was smirking
こういうこと
calmly.
されて
Do you like
嫌
it
じゃ
when
な
I
い？
do this? My heart was pounding, but this was unfair. Right now, I was feeling humiliated. It's embarrassing, but I don't hate it. Rather than dislike, I felt happy. When I nodded, Okazaki chuckled.
それが答えだよ。
Then there's your answer. You said you were going to try something, but isn't this a little
だっ
extreme?
てこの本が伝わるでしょ？どうでもよかったらこんなことしたいって思わないよ。
But you understand me now, don't you? If I didn't care, then I wouldn't want to do
好き
this.
も嫌いも細かいことはもういいや。俺は今ただ君が欲しい。
Oh my god. Forget about love, hate, all the small stuff. Right now, I just want you.
少しでも嫌なら拒んで。でも君が同じ気持ちなら
You do realize I have a collar that's like recording me. Just seems like not a good time. Let me know if you don't want this, but if you feel the same way I do, then please accept me. This is mean. Our hands entwined tightly around enough that it hurt, different from all the times before. He looked at me with hot, passionate eyes and lovingly ran his hand through my hair. I shouldn't push him away, but
好きな人はいっぱいいるって言ったけど意地悪したいって思う人は
before I said there are a lot of people I like, but I rarely find anyone that I like to tease. I don't know. You tease Yoshinari pretty much too.
うんあれも俺なりの愛情表現もちろん
That's just my way of showing him my care. Obviously, my feelings for you are
君
different.
のことは誰より優しくしてあげたいけど同じくらい困らせたいとも思っちゃう
I want to be kinder to you than anyone, but at the same time, I want you to let me bother you. I remember Shirashi saying that you have a bad personality.
知らなかった
Didn't you know? You're good looking, but rotten on the inside.
そうだねでもこんな悪いやつに引っかかったのは君のせいだから
Oh,
諦めてね
that's right. And it's your own fault for getting involved with a bad guy like me, so let me get what I want, okay? Okazaki's fingers touched the nape of my neck. There was a slight click as his fingertips landed on my
Yeah.
collar.
聞いてるんだよね
They're listening right now, aren't they? Saying that
こん
now
なやつに絶対渡さない
I'll never hand you over to the likes of them. Then he taunted them. I knew that I wouldn't be killed as long as I served some use to Adonis, but I still felt really uneasy about the fact that Okazaki was being targeted.
約束破ったら
Don't break our promise, or I won't forgive you. Then he smiled at me as if he saw right through me. Okay. I couldn't stop my voice from
俺を
cracking.
死なせたくなかったら絶対に俺から逃げないで
It's like he was in the room. All right. If you don't want to let me die, then don't run away from me. He whispered those words into my ear. The words felt like a curse. He's such a coward. I thought that, but contrary to those words, I was filled with overwhelming love for him. I didn't want to take my eyes off his lovely smile. Maybe I should resist, but as he had said, no matter how we tried to make each other understand with words, we'd never be able to fully express
他のこ
ourselves.
と何も考えられないくらい俺のことで
I just want you to think of only me and nothing
君が
else.
俺を求めてくれればそれだけ
If you want to be with me, then you have to want to live too.
俺だけのものになって
Leah, be mine. Still, I wanted him to take everything. Right now, I didn't want to let go of his hand. That was the only thing I was sure of. Giving in to an oh my god. Giving in to how dare you? Inevitability and hope, I held his hand tightly. An inevitability. I can do this. All right, the clock passed 9 p.m.
弟くん、ちゃんと帰ってきてよかったね。一旦戻るけど、何かあったらすぐ連絡して。
I'm glad your little brother came home. I'll be back. Let me know if you need anything. Okay. As I watched Okazaki leave through the door, I desperately swallowed my words.
それじゃ。
See you. Okazaki? Please be careful on your way back.
誰に言ってるの？でもありがとう。
Who do you think you're talking to? But thanks. See you later. Farewell. Later. I'm sorry. After Okazaki left, I stood there for a while. I didn't want to betray him like this. If he had learned that I disappeared, he might lose himself. It would wound him pretty badly. More than the fear of anything else, I had to bite my tongue to stop myself from crying. Kazuki, do you have a moment? I took a deep breath to calm myself down and knocked on Kazuki's bedroom door.
何？
What? I wanted to talk
あ
to
い
you.
つ帰ったの？
Did he go home? Okazaki, yeah, he's gone.
ふん。なあ、あれってお前の彼氏？
See your boyfriend? Eh? I was startled by the unexpected question, but I invited him into my room, so that was a reasonable assumption. Yeah, I think he's my
何そ
boyfriend.
の煮え切らない感じ？
Why do you sound so unsure? Everything just happened recently, so it still doesn't feel
まあ
real.
俺には関係ないけど。なんかあいつ、うさんくさくね？
None of my business. Anyways, that guy seems kind of shady, you know? Kazuki seemed interested, even as he declared that he wasn't his business. He is kind of troublesome in a lot of ways.
うわ、お前がはっきり言うってことは、相当面倒なタイプってことじゃん。
Coming from you, that must mean he's a real pain.
前も言ったけど、連れ込むときはちゃんと事前に言っとけよな。
I told you this before, but let me know before you bring him over next time. Okay.
で、話って何？
So, what did you want to talk about? My words caught in my throat. I felt like I was crying if I I'd felt like I'd cry if I lost my calm, but I couldn't let Kazuki notice. It's about what you wanted to do, Kazuki. You love music, right? I thought about it after speaking to Kazuki last time. Kazuki had dreams. He had passions that he wanted to pursue. When I put a little thought into it, it was clear that he wanted to do. It's true that we don't know what might happen tomorrow, so don't give up on your dreams, Kazuki. I'll be cheering for you no matter what happens. Kazuki was silent for a while. Maybe he was frustrated because he hadn't had this talk
なんでお
sooner.
前さ、そんな泣きそうな顔してんの？
Why do you look like you're about to cry?
さっきの、彼氏と喧嘩でもしたわけ？それとも、まさか DV 男だったり。
Did you get into a fight with your boyfriend, or is he one of those domestic violence jerks? No, Okazaki would never do that.
いい
Fine then.
一応、俺はお前の家族だから。もしあいつに泣かされたら、言えよ。
I'm your family. If he ever makes you cry, tell me. I'll kick his ass. Kazuki?
お前さ、音楽のことなんて何にも分かってねえだろ。俺の夢だって、本当のとこは。
You're pretty clueless about the music industry, aren't you? You don't grasp what my dream really is. You're right, but I want to know.
何も分かんねえくせにって、ムカつく気持ちもあるけど。
Kind of pisses me off that you're saying this without knowing anything.
応援するって言ってくれて。
But
正直
I'm honestly just happy that you're
嬉しかった。
to hear you say that you support me. Yeah, I'll always be rooting for you. My heart trembled because my feelings got through, but the clock yanked me back to reality. I had to go. Kazuki, I need to go.
これからまた仕事かよ。
Now? Work again? Yeah, it's an important job. I have to work hard just like you can't give up on your dreams. I'll be going. I felt like I was going to break into tears, so I quickly turned away from Kazuki. I hastily put on my shoes and went towards the door. Nathan! Oh, my heart! Huh? I turned around. He hadn't called me that in a long time.
帰ってくるよな。
You're coming home, right? Yeah.
ならいい。いってらっしゃい。
Take care then. Off I go. I pushed through the intense heartache and gave Kasaki the most brilliant smile I could manage. As I trudged slowly to my... He's beautiful!
三条。
Hi! Sanjo.
ああ、ミクニか。どうした？そんな怖い顔して。
Mikuni, what's the grim
ゼ
look?
ロに命じられて、新宿園で騒ぎを起こしたようですね。
Zero ordered you to cause that mess in Shinjuku Garden.
そうだが、今さら説教か？俺らが教祖様の命令に逆らえないのは知ってるだろうが。
You did? You here to lecture me about it? You know that we can't go against the mighty elder's
そう
orders.
ですが、あなたは現在指名手配されています。このままでは捕まるのも時間の問題です。
True. You're wanted by the police. It's only a matter of time before you're caught.
それも今更だ。今月に入ってからのカウントダウンは、俺らが捕まるのも組み込み済みだろ。
Why bring this up now? Me getting arrested was all part of the countdown, wasn't it?
不満そうだな。
You look dissatisfied.
このようなやり方は私の本意じゃありませんから。
I didn't want things to be done this way.
いいのか？聞かれてるぜ。
Sure you want to say that? People can hear you.
もう、たもとを分かつ時が来たいです。
I don't care. The time has come for us to part
それより
ways.
三条、まだ何か企んでいるようですね。他の執行者と連絡を取った形跡を見つけました。
Besides, Sanjo, you're still scheming something, aren't you? I found traces of your communication with other enforcers.
なあ、バレたか。11月の事件は、奴にやってもらっただろ。
Yeah, you got
ハッキ
me.
ングが得意な。
You had him do the November
Oh,
incident, didn't you? That hacker whiz
そ
kid.
の例ついでに頼み事をしただけだ。まあ、個人的な依頼だよ。
I was doing him a favor out of gratitude. Well, it was a personal request.
以前なら忠告するところですが、確かに口出しするのも今更ですね。
In the past, you had been given a warning, but in reality, it's too late to be
我
interfering.
々は撤退準備を始めます。それに影響が出なければ構いません。
We are beginning the evacuations. As long as it doesn't affect that, I don't
あな
mind.
たはついてくる気はないんでしょ
You're not planning to come along, are you?
もともと連れて行く気もねえだろ。
Ha! Not like you were gonna take me
う。
with
で
you.
は私はこれで。
I'll take my leave then.
難儀な奴らだな。
Pretty, pretty boy, I love you. Everyone's going through some rough
こんな
times.
生きにくい世の中で、どうして必死で抗おうとするの？
Why do they struggle so hard in a world that's so hard to live
まあい
in?
い。俺は最後の仕事をする。
Well, whatever. Time to do my last job. It's back to me. I went to the Adonis hideout as the voice from the caller directed. I'm not the one who will be hurt. I stifled the mounting fear and moved forward one step at a time. I haven't given up. Once I'm here, I'll meet the callers. Even if we kill each other, I was fine with that. I'd cut the root out of this disaster by my own hands. I'd tear Adonis and liberate Shinjuku. My drive hadn't changed. When I'd convinced myself, my phone vibrated in my pocket. I looked at the screen and gulped. It's Okazaki? Hello? What is
ちょっ
that?
と言い忘れたことがあって。今、家だよね。
I forgot to tell you something. You're at home now, right? Yeah. I lied quickly. I got off the street, stepping quietly so that this background noises wouldn't be heard. Did you forget something here? You can come by tomorrow.
俺言ったよね。約束破ったら許さないって。
Hey, remember how I said I wouldn't forgive you if you broke our promise? Why did you lie? It was obvious that there was a naked anger in Okazaki's voice. The bloom drained from my face. I just left to go to the convenience store.
勝手に俺から離れようとしてる。
Not that. Why are you trying to leave me?
一人でアドニスのアジトに行こうとしてるんでしょ。
You're trying to go to the Adonis base on your own, aren't you? How did he... What are you talking about? Why are you being like this? It's
ア
weird.
ジトが特定されて突入作戦が中止してアドニスが撤退準備を始めてるなら
The base has been found, the raid got delayed, and Adonis has started preparing to
その
evacuate.
首輪をつけた人間が君を放って黙ってるはずがない。何かしら君に接触してくるはずだ。
The person who gave you that collar wouldn't just let you go. They would have contacted you somehow.
アジトに来ないと殺すって脅された？
What did they say to you? Did they threaten to kill you if you didn't come? Or, it's no good, I can't trick them, I just have to hang up.
俺を殺すって言われた。
Did they say they'd kill me? Okazaki? I turned around and he was standing right
君
there.
の嘘。俺が見抜けないと思ったの。
Did you think I wouldn't see through
俺
your
は SP だし
lies?
尾行なんて大得意だし、君の小さな変化なんて見逃すわけない。
I'm SP and I'm pretty good at telling people. I'd never miss all the small tells that you showed.
そんな首輪なんかより、よっぽど俺は君の全部分かってるから。
I didn't mean to brag, but I know far more about you than the collar does. Do you think you could get away? No, this
何が
is...
違うの？ねえ、わかるよね。
Hey, it's...
俺さ、今、ものすごく怒ってるんだ。
Oh God, okay. It's what? Hey, do you even know how angry I am right now? I could tell. He looked sterner than I'd ever seen him before. He'd obviously figured everything out. I didn't know if assassins were lurking nearby. I have to throw him off somehow. I hate you now. I'm an Adonis spy. What? I played you this entire time, so you should go back where you came from. If you won't let a criminal get away, then I might even have to shoot you.
君に言われた言葉、そのまま返すね。
I could say the same to you. Aren't you an idiot?
そんな言葉で騙されるくらいなら、俺はこんなに苦労
All
し
right,
て
all
ない
right,
し
all right, all right, all right.
ここまで追いかけてきたから。
Just kidding. We're gonna go the Twilight route. And I am Edward Cullen. I hate you. I hate you now. So I want you to wanted to run from you even if I had to break the promise to you. I'm sorry you had to come all this way, but leave me alone.
本当に君って頑固だし嘘つけないし。
You really are stubborn and a terrible liar. You're so reckless and a huge idiot. What?
本当に
Nice,
怒
we
って
did
るの
it.
にそんな君が好きでたまらないんだから。
I'm really angry. I must be an even bigger idiot to love you this much.
君の言ってることが真実だと仮定してさ。なんでそんな泣きそうな顔
Let's
してるの？
assume you're telling the truth. Why do you look like you're about to cry?
俺はね、君の笑顔が好きなんだ。作り物の笑顔かどうかなんてすぐわかる
I
よ。
love your smile. I can tell right away if it's fake or not. You can't play dumb with
や
me.
っぱり、俺の命と交換条件で首輪に命じられたんだよね。
Ah, he's got wild eyes. That collar probably made some demand using my life as a bargaining chip. That's the only explanation that makes sense.
もういい。
No,
黙って
enough. Be quiet. You gonna kill me? We're gonna die together. Oh no, that's a
死ん
hug.
じゃうかと思った。
Okazaki. I felt like I was going to
言
die.
わずに離れようとして、勝手に自分を犠牲にするって決めて。俺がどれだけ傷ついたかわかる。
You left without saying a word and you decided to sacrifice yourself. Do you have any idea how much that
やっ
hurt
ぱ
me?
り君は何にも分かってない。俺がどれだけ
You really don't understand a thing.
なくせないか。
You have no idea what it would mean if I somehow lost you. Let me go,
黙っ
please.
てって言ったでしょ。今は俺の言うことだけ聞いて。
Just listen to what I have to say.
俺は何があっても死なない。君は何があっても俺から逃げない。
I'm not dying no matter what happens, and you're not running from me no matter what
約
happens.
束破るの早すぎ。なんでそんなに短絡的なの？こ 今度からミネオ君と同レベルの単細胞扱いするよ。
Trying to break the promise way too early. Seems like I have to treat you just like I do Minio. I never expected to hear words like that coming from Okazaki. I tried to search for a retort. There's no other
たく
way.
さんあるよ。なくても一緒に考える。そう言ったのは君。
There are lots of options. Besides, you said we'd try to find a way together.
嘘つくし、約束破るし。もう、怒るの通り越して呆れた。
You lied and broke our promise. I'm more shocked than angry now.
従わなきゃ俺を殺すって言われたとしても、君が犠牲になったら、
Even if they said they'd kill me if you didn't obey, I'd just die if you sacrificed yourself. Don't you understand that?
にも勘弁して。こんな苦しい思いするくらいなら、いっそ
Give me a break
君と
already.
一緒に死ねた方が楽
If
だ。
you're going to make me hurt this much, then it'd be better to just die together. Don't say things like that.
君にだけは言われたくないよ。
You're the last person who should be saying
お願
that.
いだから、俺から逃げないで。俺は絶対。
Don't run away from me, please. I promise I won't
君の
die.
ことも死なせない。
I won't let you die either.
一人になんてさせない。拒んだら、殺してでもついていくから。
I won't let you die either. I won't let you be alone. If you refuse, I'll follow even if it kills us. That doesn't make any sense.
それくらい必死なの分かってよ。分かってくれなかったら、もうずっと。このま
Oh
ま話してた
man,
んで
he's
な
the
い。
kind of guy that would put you in a cage, my love. You need to realize how desperate I am. If you don't get it, then I'll just have to never let you go. I don't want to lose you, Okazaki.
それが嫌なら、俺の言うこと聞いて。首輪の
Put your
言葉なん
faith
て
in me and not in that collar.
俺から離れようとしないで。
Please don't try to leave me. How could I possibly say no when you put it like that?
どうしようもないね。だからも
You can't, so you don't have to think about it
う何
anymore.
も考えないで。俺についてきて。どんな怖いものからも。
Don't think. Just stay with me. I'll protect you from anything no matter what. All you've done is call me stupid. Do you even have a
君
plan?
の判断よりはマシだと思うよ。
Still better than following your judgment. But I made up my
ほどな
mind.
きしながら何言ってるの。死ぬ覚悟なんて逃げでしかない。
You're saying this while crying your eyes out? You're the one who told me my death wish was just cowardice.
大丈夫。俺が守るから。
It'll be alright. I'll protect us. The collar. They could be targeting you even
ここ
now.
で俺が死んだらどうする？
What would you do if I died here?
実際目の前で俺が死んだら君も死にたいって思う。
Listen, Romeo, this is too intense for me, bro. If I died right now in front of you, don't you think that you'd want to die too? To be honest, I might come to that
で
conclusion.
もそれは分かってるんじゃないか
I think the enemy knows that too.
な。でも君をどうにかしてアジトに来させたい。それができないくらいなら俺たち二人とも。
Yet they demand that you come to their lair. If that wasn't possible, then they'd kill us both.
なら俺も一緒に行くよ。
So let's go together. If it's a
俺だけ
problem,
殺せばいい。
then only I need to die. But there was no response from the caller. Maybe it meant that it didn't care if Okazaki came along.
どうせ俺がどんなに引き止めても
You'd still go even if I tried to stop you, right? Yes, it's not about the deal, it's about my problem too. The police couldn't act. If I couldn't infiltrate Adonis, then it would allow the police to make their
だ
assault.
と思った。君って本当に頑固だもん。何にせよ首輪のことは直接行かないと解決できそうにないしね。
That's what I thought. You're really hard-headed. This doesn't look like it'll be over unless we find wherever the caller came
俺だ
from.
っていつまでも好きな子のそんな姿見てるの気分良くないし。
And besides, I don't like watching the woman I love in this condition. Is that how you view the
そ
problem
う
here?
シンプルに考えないと正々堂々戦うしか
I like to keep things simple, and the only path is a head-on fight. Okazaki, I was still hesitant. If Okazaki died because of me, the mere thought of it was still terrifying to me. But he tightly held my hand. It was colder than usual, and I was near tears. If I let go of his hand now, then he might really choose to die. All right, let's go. This is why you don't date a suicidal man. The tunnel should be around here. We arrived at the underground tunnel that had been neglected for years. It opened into a construction site, but it was unclear that what was supposed to have been built here. Perhaps it had been created as an underground passageway or construction had stalled midway. It's dark.
今のところセキュリティらしきものはないみたいだけど何が仕掛けられてるかわからない
I don't see anything that looks like a security system so far, but we don't know what's waiting for us. Yes, let's proceed carefully. The sound of our footprints echoed in the silent gloom.
アドニスの人間にも
I'm-
きっと守りたいものがあるんだ
I'm sure that the people in Adonis have things they want to protect. Okazaki mumbled. I was surprised by the sudden remark, but when I saw his sad eyes, I understood. He was probably thinking of his lost comrade from 2 years
今回ア
ago.
ジトを特定できたのは月島の遺族がアドニスに関与してる情報が出てきたからなんだ
We found the hideout because Tsukushima's family gave us intel.
スパイだった事実が隠蔽されなければもっと早く捜査が進んだかもしれない希望的観測でしかないけどね
But the fact that he was a spy hadn't been covered up, this investigation might have gone faster. That may be wishful thinking, though.
ここまで被害者が増えることも君が首輪をつけられることも
But without the cover up, maybe the number of victims would have been much smaller. Maybe you wouldn't have been collared. Okazaki, who had seen the darkness and the police, had thought that much about it. Each little scandal piled on top of one another one by one until over time they became a towering cost.
警察が必要だって考えは変わらないでも
I still think the
存
police
続を願うからこそ
are
ちゃんと向き
necessary.
合わなきゃいけない
But if I want to survive, I know what I have to
君
face
を守る
this.
ためだけじゃない今ここでアドニスに立ち向かうのは俺の未来のためにも
This isn't just to protect you. I'm standing up to Adonis now to secure my own future. Okay, Okazaki's future. I was overjoyed just to hear him speak of it as something he wanted. I've been thinking this for a while. Your colleague, Tsukushima, might have been an Adonis spy, but I think that he threw himself in harm's way to save you out of his own free will. I'm sure he actually wanted to protect you. Whatever his circumstances, the fact of the matter is that he chose to protect you. You made him feel that way. So I don't believe he regretted his decision.
そうかもしれない俺の知ってるあいつなら
Maybe you're right. If he actually was the man I knew. Thanks, Lee. Okazaki looked over with a small yet lonely smile. We trudged through the tunnel for a while until it opened to a clearing. Looking around, there was no signs of people, nor could I hear any sound. Nobody's here.
アジトが割れたからすでに移動したのかもしれない
If their base was compromised, they may have already moved. Adonis would likely have vacated the premise before the police could raid it. But if the owner of the collar said to come, then there should be someone here. Thinking, I walked a few more steps. I heard a noise from the collar and tensed up in anticipation.
大丈夫
Are you okay? Yes. The strange noise stopped, but there wasn't a voice either. What was that? Then I heard footsteps approaching from behind. Okazaki quickly spun around to shield me from whatever approached us.
ついにここまで来たか、お二人さん。
So you both came all this way. Sanjo?
やっぱり君は下っ端じゃないんだねここに出入りできるくらいなら勘弁
I knew you were at some underlane. You're free to come and go. Are you a leader?
そんな大したもんじゃないぜ。ボスに呼ばれてきただけだからな。
No, I'm not a big shot. I just showed up because the boss called me.
ジョーちゃん
Boss?
の首輪の主だよ。そこから時々声が聞こえるだろ
The master of that girl's collar. You heard a voice from the collar every so often,
アドニ
yes?
スを束ねている人間。それは誰？
The person who runs Adonis? Who?
さあな。ボスの顔は俺ですら見たことがねえんだ。
Who knows?
指示されたままに動くだけ
I've never seen the boss's face. We pawns just carry out our orders.
悪いが、ボスがなんでジョーちゃんに首輪をは
I
めたのか
accidentally
も
hit
知らん。
the thing in front of me. Sorry, but I don't have the slightest idea who collared you.
他の事件を起こした実行犯もそうだ。俺以外はこの場所すら知らねえだろうし、ましてやボスの思惑なんて知るすべはない。
That goes for the other attacks too. The others don't even know about this place, and they have no way of knowing what the boss is
ドイツも
thinking.
比較的最近、アドニスに誘われた。
They were all invited to Adonis fairly recently. Civilians whose revenge was exploited. The people who had committed the X-Day crimes were not ordinary terrorists, but Sanjo, who knew this place, held a position that had contact with the leader of the group. I just realized my blanket slid down. Oh dear, I'm going to scoot back for 1 second, and then I'm going to crisscross my legs in this chair because my butt hurts. I'm sitting on the blanket now. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Yet, not even Sanjo had seen their boss look like. Just who could it be? Could it be my sexy boy with one mole under his eye? Could that be him? Could he be the leader of Adonis? Could it be the guy that looks like a literal snake? Could it be the guy that's a cat? I feel like those are my 3 choices. I can't think of anybody else. I mean, it could be the police chief himself, but he's not cute, so I don't think that'd be a good choice. I was lost in thought for a moment before I realized that Sanjo was staring at
俺はボ
me.
スからジョーちゃんを奥まで連れてこい。ついでに邪魔者を排除しろと命令された。
The boss told me to bring him the girl. I was also to take out anyone who gets in the way. These words made my blood run cold. Okazaki swiftly moved his hand to his holster, ready to draw it at any time.
ただ命令に従うのも退屈だしな。ジョーちゃんを守ろうとここまでついてきた騎士に免じて、ダンスをやる。
But it's boring to play along. For the knight in shining armor who escorted his princess all the way, I'll give you a chance. Eh? I didn't immediately understand what Sanjo was
首輪を
saying.
通して聞かれてるよ。裏切ったら君の身が危ないんじゃないの？
The boss can hear you through that collar. Does that betrayal put you at risk? Okazaki asked the same question that I'd been thinking. When he did, Sanjo just grinned with
心配に
amusement.
は及ばねえよ。首輪から流れる電波を妨害させてもらった。最低でも復旧に30分はかかるはずだ。
I've got nothing to fear right now. I've jammed the collar's transmission. It'll be good for at least 30 minutes.
俺の仕業だとバレれば殺されるだろうがな。
Though, I'd be dead if they find out I'm the one responsible. Wait, that's a huge risk to you. What do you want? Sanjo didn't stand to gain anything from
俺
this
はこの
move.
組織の未来にも国の行く末にも興味はね
I
え。
didn't
い
have...
っそ壊れちまえばいいと思
He
う。
paused. He paused. It's fair. I never had an interest in the future of this group or Japan. They can both go to hell for all I care.
どうせ死ぬなら最後に警察の正義とやらと戦ってみたいと思っただけだ。
But if I going to die anyways, I figured I might as well try fighting the so-called justice of the police.
岡崎、お前は未だに警察の正義を信奉してるのか？
Okazaki, do you still believe in the justice the police
俺はも
protect?
ともと頭から全部警察が正しいなんて思ったことはないよ。
I never believed the police were completely in the right to begin with.
俺にとって大切なものの一つ。
But there is one thing that is important to me that I can't lose for my own
それを
sake.
壊そうとするなら、俺はアドニスを壊す。それだけ。
If Adonis tries to break it, then I'll have to destroy them. Simple as that.
数日見ないうちに変わったな。
You've changed in the past few
い
days.
い面構えになっ
I
ちまった。
like the new look on your face.
何にしても付き合ってもらうぜ。
お前たちが俺にとっての悪意の象徴。警察であることは間違いないしな。
I'll have you play along anyways. To me, your police are the personification of malice itself.
ここで俺と勝負しろ。
Okazaki, I challenge you to a match.
お前が勝ったら、ジョーちゃんの首輪を外してやる。俺が勝ったら、まあ、悪いがここで死んでくれ。
If you win, I'll take off the girl's collar. If I win, I'm sorry, but you need to die.
また勝負。今度は何？
Another contest? What is it?
射撃の早打ちだよ。そこに時計があるだろ。針が0時ちょうどを指したらスタートだ。
We'll see who's the quicker shot. See that clock? When the hand strikes 0, draw.
わかった。その勝負。
I accept your challenge. Okazaki. Without thinking, I grabbed his arm and pulled him towards me. He placed his hand over mine and gave me a calm smile. I'll be okay.
死なないって
I promise I won't die, remember? But when I saw Okazaki's honest eyes, I knew that there was no stopping him. But it didn't ease my anxiety at all.
君の首輪を外せるなら
I won't lose. If I can remove your collar, I'm going to win. He squeezed my hand. I hit the button. Sorry. Hang on. He squeezed my hand and closed his eyes as if collecting himself. Then he slowly opened them again and took a step towards Sanjo. Ooh.
世の中、信念の強い方が勝つ。
In this world, victors have the strongest belief. Oop, hang on, I got a phone call. I'm on mute still. It was a work call. Alrighty. If in this world, victors have the strongest beliefs. I like how this is like an intense moment and I got a phone call. Oops. If you win, then your convictions are
そう
just.
だね。でも三条、俺は思うんだ。
That's right, but I've been thinking, Sanjo.
正義なんて人の数だけあるけど、根っこのところは変わらないんじゃないかって。
There are many types of justice, and there are people, but I think they are all basically the same. There are as many types of justice as there are people, but I think they're basically similar.
誰しも守りたいものがある。大切なものを守り抜こうとした結果が、その人にとっての正義。
What is going on with his, like, oh, it's his tie. That's weird. Everybody has something they want to protect. Whatever it is that protects someone's precious thing, that becomes their form of justice. I didn't hit that button.
警察に闇はある。君を絶望させてしまったのもそれが原因だ。
The police have its dark secrets. They're the reason you fell into
警察にと
despair.
って大切なものを守ろうとした結果、 誰かを傷つ
If
け
people have been hurt because of the way the
その正義を
police have
疑
been
って
protecting,
少しでも変えていかなきゃいけない。
if people have been hurt because of the way the police have been protecting what's important, then their justice should be questioned and
正
changed.
義、善悪や決まり事なんてない。そんなものにとらわれて大切なものを失うくらいなら
Music finally is popping.
俺はいらない。
Justice isn't about morality or regulations. If I lose what's important to me because I'm bound by such notions, then I don't need them.
その考え方は嫌いじゃねえな。お前の言う通り。
I don't disagree with the way you're thinking. As you say, defining it is a load of crap.
じゃもう細けいことは無理だ。どっちが勝っても恨みっこなし。
Let's not sweat the details then. Whoever wins, no hard feelings. Let's have a fair fight. They both fell quiet, as did the chamber. The only audible sound was the clock ticking. If need be, I stood on complete edge, ready to draw my weapon if needed. Then the second hand clicked. There were 2 gunshots. Though my heart would burst, I thought my heart would burst, but when I opened my eyes, I knew what had happened.
やっぱいい腕してやがる。
You've got skills,
お
kid.
前がこっちの仲間だったらもう少し楽しめたかもしれねえな。
Maybe this all would have been easier if you were on our
あり
side.
がとう。でも君の負けだよ。
Thanks, but you take the L here. I'd seen Sanjo's gun had been knocked from his hand. Simultaneously, Okazaki dropped to his knees. Okazaki! Trot. I ran in to support him by his arms and saw that he was bleeding through his shirt. You need medical attention?
かすり傷だから大丈夫だよ。
Ha! It's okay. It's just a flesh wound. No! I took a handkerchief from my pocket and used it to bind his wounds. I was relieved to see that the bullet had just grazed him as he claimed.
てめえ、なんで俺を撃たなかった？
So why didn't you shoot me?
殺せば勝ちなんて条件なかったよね。俺は君から武器を奪っただけ。
That wasn't the terms of the contract. I've only taken your weapon from
他
you.
に武器を隠し持ってたらどうするつもりだったんだ？
And what would you have done if I was carrying another piece on
だか
me?
らこれは殺し合いじゃなくて勝負。君は卑怯な真似しないと思ったしね。
It was a contest, not a fight to the death. You didn't seem like you'd pull any dirty
エゴが
tricks.
出るほど甘えな。それで失うものとやらがあるかもしれねえのに。
You're so childish it makes me want to puke. It might cost you whatever's so precious to you.
大丈夫。そこは心配しないで。もし君が勝負にこだわらずに攻撃してくるなら、迷わず殺すよ。
No need to worry there. If you attack me outside the rules of the contest, I'd kill you without batting an eye.
バカらしい。
How absurd. Just as I felt relieved, another strange sound came from the caller.
おお、もう復旧しやがったか。さすが教祖様は手が早い。
Looks like it's back online. That elder works fast.
間に合ったな。
But you made it in time. Sanjo flashed a bold grin and took a small device out of his breast pocket.
三条、何をするつもりですか？
Sanjo, what do you think you're doing?
今、ちょうどしてるところだ。
I just had an idea.
勝手な行動は許しません。それ以上動けば、あなたを消去します。
Her partner could be involved too. Her partner's the one who sent her there and was like, I'm on my way, just you wait. And then she was already attacked. Unilateral action will be not tolerated. Step out of line again and you'll be eliminated.
ああ、うるせえな。手元が狂うじゃねえか。
Shut up already. Damn, I'm rusty. I felt a flash of pain in my neck and suddenly grabbed a hold of Okazaki's sleeve.
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
三条、何をした？
What did you
安
do?
心しろよ。毒針なんて刺しちゃいねえ。これでも そのジョーちゃんは自由だ。
Calm down. She didn't get the shot. The girl's free now. Huh? Boom. The metallic ring fell to my feet. I felt a cool sensation around my neck as air passed over it once again. Slowly, I realized that the collar that had bound me was lying on the ground. It's off. Lee? Leaning on Okazaki for support, I touched my neck.
もう君は死なない。
Now your life isn't in jeopardy, thank goodness. My eyes felt warm as I looked up at him. He looked even closer to tears than I felt. Now we can live together. Realizing that made me unspeakably happy.
一旦ここを離れよう。首輪が外れたなら体勢を立て直せる。
Let's pull back for now. You're free of the collar, so we should regroup. I picked up the collar and took a moment to compose myself. You're right. But what if the cause of this entire tragedy is just up
今
ahead?
は焦るべきじゃないよ。どうせあっちも丸腰じゃないだろうしね。
Don't lose your cool
Chihuahua.
now. We've defanged them. They can't maintain a stalemate now that they've lost you. Yeah.
ハッピーエンドに進んでるとこ悪いんだが、そうは問屋が下ろさなくてな。
Sorry to rain on your happy ending, but real life doesn't work that way. Okazaki raised his gun to
もうこっち
Sanjo.
に不利はない。無駄な抵抗はしない方がいいよ。
We're not at a disadvantage anymore. You better not try
言った
anything.
だろ。俺の望みは
I told you, didn't
破滅
I?
だ。
All I wanted was destruction. The next instant, we were rocked by thunderous shaking and noise. Okazaki picked me up before I could even react.
巻き込んじまったら悪いな。せいぜい頑張って逃げ延びてくれ。
Sorry to drag you into this. Do your best to survive. Sanjo, you...
俺はここで死ぬのが望みなんだよ。
My wish is to die
邪
here.
魔してくれるな。
Don't try to stop me.
何迷ってやがる。ここは迷わず逃げを選ぶべきだろ。お前、本当に変わったな。
Why the hesitation? You should get out of here, kid. You really have changed.
だが、俺に情なんて寄せる必要ねえぜ。俺にはお前みたいに大切なもんがね。
I don't need your sympathy. I don't have anything precious to me like you do. I've already lost that.
俺もそうだった。けど彼女のおかげで取り戻せたんだ。
I was the same, but I reclaimed that
君は
thanks to her.
なあ、
You.
お前にはわかるだろ。いつか来る希望ってのを。
Yeah, I
待ってい
get
ない
it.
ほど俺は強くない。
But I don't have what it takes to wait for that hope to
お前は
arrive.
運が良かった。せめて俺の分まで
You got lucky,
大
kid.
事にしてやる。
Take care of yourself for both of us. As Sanjo said that, a large mass of rubble collapsed between him and us.
三条
Sanjo! Okazaki, let's go! You have to live. I looked straight into his eyes and said it. He was silent for a moment and then he nodded.
君と一緒に生きる。
I'm going to live with
俺
you.
の願いはそれしかないって。そのために迷わないって決めたから。
Oh no, did my game mess up? It says welcome to the chat room like I left, but I didn't. I'm going to live with you. That's all I have in the future. I've decided that I won't waver anymore in order to secure it. Yeah.
ダメだ。来た道が塞がれ
Path
てる。
back's been blocked. What about another exit?
テロ組織のアジトなら出入り口は多く作られてるはずだ。探そう。
I figure a terrorist hideout would need plenty of exit points. Let's find one. Okay. Side quest. Let's
森岡さ
go.
ん、
Sir,
どうした？
what
なんか
happened inside?
微弱ですが感知しました。おそらく内部で爆発か何か発生したと思われます。
We only have some faint readings, but it appears that there was probably an explosion of some kind.
配備は完了した。星野からの連絡はどうだ？
Yanagi, we finished deploying. Any contact from Hoshino?
まだです。GPS で位置は確認できてるので、中にいることは間違いない
Not
んです
yet.
が。
She's definitely somewhere inside based on our GPS
周辺
location.
の捜索も増員してるが、どこまで取りこぼさず捉えられるか。
I've increased the personnel on site, but I wonder how many more we can catch without any
作戦
trouble.
開始は夜明けを予定している。星野と岡崎には悪いが、これ以上待って取り逃がすわけにはい
The
かない。
operation is set to begin at dawn. No offense to Hoshino and Okazaki, but we can't afford to wait any longer.
星野たちは必ず突入の隙を作る。ギリギリまで待ってください。森岡さん。
I'm sure that they'll give us an opening. Please delay as long as possible, Moroka. I did it wrong. Side quest. It's the girl again. We desperately ran through the labyrinth's tunnels. The sounds around us gradually faded before long, as did the tremors. Deeper and deeper we went until we found a door. After checking that there was no other path, Okazaki and I went through the door. Beyond it was a chamber that seemed like a church. It had a completely different atmosphere than anywhere else we'd been in the complex. It was serene and holy, almost unnaturally quiet.
誰かいる。後ろに下がって。
Someone's here. Get behind me.
アドニスの聖域を侵すとは、
Desecrated
随分
Adonis's
と
holy
不質な
ground.
侵入者ですね。
You must be rather ill-bred intruders. You're... I had seen his face somewhere before.
ミクにレイ。
Rei Mikuni? Wait, have I met this guy? I recall the man once Okazaki said his name. Ah, Rei Mikuni was the young politician and the son of the current prime minister. What's someone like you doing here? Is he part of
君が
Adonis?
三条の言ってたボス。
Are you the boss Sanjo told us
いい
about?
えですが、このアドニスは私の命。土足で怪我されるのは大変遺憾です。
I am not, but Adonis is my life's work. I'm dismayed that it's being
構
trampled
成員た
now.
ちはとうに逃がしたとはいえ、三条もやってくれましたね。まさか拠点ごと
The
壊滅さ
rank
せ
and
ようと
file
する
may have escaped, but to think that you'd take down Sanjo and now you're trying to destroy our
まあ
base?
いいでしょう。おかげで諸悪の根源と会うことができました。
Very well then. You've earned a meeting with the root of all this. Mikuni smiled thinly and looked at me. The cause of all
複
this?
数の気配。5、いや、6か。絶対にそこから動かないで。
Multiple hostilities. No, 6. Lee, whatever you do, don't move.
有能な SP 付きですか。随分と偉くなりましたね。新米警察官の星野さん。
So you have a rather competent SP escort. You've rather grown in stature, haven't you, Rookie Officer Lee Hoshino? Who are you? How do you know about me?
答える義理はありません。きっとあなたが全てを狂わせた。
I'm not obligated to answer that question. You've thrown everything into disarray.
私たちの理想、未来はあなたのせいでついえてしまったのです。
My ideals, my future, they've all been crushed thanks to you. Suddenly, Okazaki grabbed me and dove under a chair for cover. Okazaki,
大丈夫。当たってない。
it's all right, I'm not hit. I examined his body in a panicked frenzy, but he was unharmed, just as he had said. They've got so many
全員
people.
殺す覚悟じゃないと無理だね。ごめん。これは譲れない。
We won't get out unless we're ready to kill them. Sorry, there's no other way around it. We're facing terrorists. I'm prepared to drop my sentiments in this case, but
ここ
how?
は死角になってるから、少しずつ移動して一人ずつ撃っていくしかない。
This is a blind spot. We'll have to move slowly, separate them, and pick them off one by one. Then let me do
ダメだ
it.
よ。
No. Okazaki, we promised. We'd find a way to live together. There's no meaning in surviving alone. We're going to survive together. I'm a pretty good marksman at least. I won't get in your way.
ただ、俺の指示には絶対従って。
Fine, but do everything I say. Yes. I carved every word he said into my memory so I wouldn't miss any of his orders. I heard multiple sets of footsteps approaching.
おしゃべりは終わりですか？
Are you finished
彼女さえ
talking?
渡してくれれば、SP の方は助けても良いのですが。
Are we finished talking? If you agree to hand her over, we'll at least spare you, agent of the
私は無
SP.
駄な殺生を好みませんので。
I prefer to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. As Mikuni's voice reverberated through the church, Okazaki gave me an uneasy look. I returned it with a bitter smile. Please don't make this look. I won't sacrifice myself.
じゃあ行くよ。
Okay, let's go. We tightly held hands one last time and then let go. We drew our weapons.
北東45度3秒。
Northeast, 45 degrees, 3 seconds.
北西15度2秒。
Northwest, 15 degrees, 2 seconds. While giving simple commands to follow that we'd worked out in advance to not give our plan away, the enemy, Okazaki took the hostiles down. When did you have time? When only one person besides Mukuni remained, I wished that scene had been a dream. It happened when I had my gun pointed at Mikuni. Several shots came from the edge of the room. There was a rifle mounted on top of the wall. I noticed that it was about the same time that I killed Mikuni. Mikuni dropped to his knees. All the same time her body jerked at the edge of my vision. Lee! I screamed, spilling out my lips. I despised myself for immediately assessing the situation and drawing a conclusion. She was beyond help. My mind was already processing that fact. Lee? She didn't answer no matter how many times I called her name. Of course she didn't. After all, she wasn't here anymore. Ha 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 ha. A dry laugh trembled from my mouth and I unconsciously took up my pistol again. I'll protect you. I won't let you die. We'll live together. Those promises and oaths weren't worth a damn thing.
バカだな。なんで俺は。
I'm such an idiot. Why? Why had I been so arrogant as to think that I could protect someone? My life was always being saved by other people. Some like me had no right to live.
死ねばよかったのに。
I wish I'd died sooner. Then everything would be easier. As I thought that, something she had said to me earlier passed through my mind. You know, when you die, that's it. Nothing more. You can't talk while looking into someone's eyes like this. You can't hold hands or laugh or cry. Everything is gone and you have nothing. I want to spend more of my life with you.
そう。死んだら。
There's no point in
それ以外意
dying.
味がない。
You told me that, didn't you? I got a bad ending, and this is so sad. Please promise that you'll live for my sake. If you can, then I'll make you a promise. No matter what happens, I won't run away. I'll fight until the end to reach my goals.
君は
You kept your promise. She fought and didn't run right until the end. I had been the one who broke that promise. I couldn't protect her, but I
そんな
died.
のどうでもいい。君がいなきゃ
I don't care
約
anymore.
束なんて。
If you're not here anymore, then why promise? While that thought ran through my head, why was I unable to pull the trigger? Dying would be far easier. Living like this was suffering. But still, I didn't want to cast aside her will.
ああ。
Why can't I die?
そうか。君がどうしてあんなに怒ってたのか。
She's got short hair in the back, long hair on the sides. She's interesting. Now I finally realized why you were so angry with me. No one would be happy to have a loved one die for them. The realization pained me so badly I thought my heart would tear in
君
two.
は俺のこと
You
好きでい
loved
てくれた。
me. That's why she fought me so
君
desperately.
がいたから生きようって思えた。
I thought that I could live if you were here.
俺
Do
の目
I... Hang on. This is sad. This is so
君に負
sad.
けない
What's
く
my
らい
status? My affections half? I thought I was doing way better than that. Wild. I can't lose to you. I was a huge fool, finally realizing just how much she had thought of
君
me.
のことが
I love you so much. She wasn't here to yell at me for trying to die. If I died, she wouldn't be sad yet.
どうしてこんなに大切になっちゃったんだろうな。
How could I be so important to you? She couldn't even bear the thought of my death.
君はずるいよ。
You're so unfair. I had to live, even though it's this painful. My body obeyed its instincts. My fingers trembled on the trigger.
誰？
Who are you?
とても残念なことです。せっかくここまでたどり着いたというのに。
That was terribly unfortunate after you made it all this
その
way.
声。
That voice. It was the voice from her caller. So it was this guy. It'd be funny if it's her brother.
お前が彼女を殺した。
You killed her.
彼女を失って悲しいのはあなただけではありません。私にとっても本意ではなかった。
You aren't the only one who's greatly saddened by her loss. This outcome was very
ふ
undesirable.
ざけるな。お前さえいなければ彼女はこんな目に遭わなか
Cut
っ
the
た。
crap. If it wasn't for you, this would have happened to
責
her.
任転嫁しないでください。あなたが守れなかっただけでしょう。
Please don't shift the blame. Didn't you fail to protect her?
あなたは死を望んでいるんでしたね。彼女を失った世界で生きるのは辛いでしょう。
You must have been wishing for death. Life in a world without her would be difficult.
俺は約束。
I made a promise to live no matter what.
私にはあなたの悲しみが理解できます。
I understand your sorrow, so I will do you the favor of killing you.
そんな恩情いらない。お前を殺してアドニスを摘発する。それが彼女が最後に託した願いだ。
I don't need your charity. I will kill you and expose Adonis. That is the last wish she entrusted
そ
me
れは
with.
本心ですか？あなたは彼女を守れなかった己を悔いている。存在証明を失い、
That is how you
この世界に
truly
転生を
feel.
している。
You regret your failure to prevent her death. You have lost the proof of life and all hope.
私に殺されれば免罪符になりますからね。
Allow me to kill you and indulge your wish. Death is the line of duty. Death
そ
in
れ
the
があ
line
な
of
たの
duty.
望みです。
An honorable end. That is what you desire. I wanted to die. I wanted to erase it all with my
さ
death.
ようなら、岡崎圭さん。あなたの悲しみが消化されることを心から願っていますよ。
Goodbye, Kai Okazaki. I sincerely hope that your sorrows will be crystallized in this world. I want to live. I wanted to live and repay her goodness. I didn't fight him. You didn't fight him. I wanted to live with you. The end. The E and the H are highlighted, which means eh. Okay, I still don't have chapter selection. Okay. There's 3 more endings. Am I understanding this correctly? I still don't have chapter selection. What did I do? Okay. Well. Okay. I'm gonna put this on BRB for just 1 second because I need to text somebody, and then we're gonna try and get other endings. I don't know what I did wrong because I thought I had good choices. So let's see. Okay. Okay. I got an ending. It was bad. Thus, I don't have chapter selection, which is ridiculous. This is proof that this game never ends. Oh my god, okay. Is there where's the one that you skip to next choice? Like, used to be like a fast skip. Does this not have a fast skip? Do I need to open that as an option?
Yoshinari-kun.
LZ, let's see. What does nonstop? Okay. After a moment, I nodded. Yes, it was half a lie. Okay. I don't know if I like this. I don't have a way to like fast skip, so. All right, well, that's a trust went up. I don't know. There's an option to like skip to the next option in other games, and this one doesn't have that, so. Am I wrong? Um. Okay. All right, I'm going to hopefully get all the right. I don't know. It didn't say anything about trust, so let's load that up again. This isn't saying anything. Okay. I want faster choices. I don't know if this affects anything. It's fine to pause it right when you call me Baka Neko. Configuration, skip, backlog, quick load. Skip message. Okay, select item. I can select items? When? Play message window, display menu, skip message. Why? I don't like this. I don't like trying to get to things. Oh no. Well, since I have to sit through these, look, it's my brother, and it's that cute boy that if I follow, I die. You tell me not to get involved. Yeah, I know that.
ゼロ。教
Why is
師
it not
校舎が
doing
起こ
this?
したという事件。私は何も聞いていないのですが。
I wasn't told about the incident that they carried out
12 月
today.
のカウントダウンは一つだったはずで増やす。
Incidents increased
どうい
them.
う
What
あ
do
な
you
たの
mean?
命令なら執行者は動きます。それだけは私もコントロールできません。
The agents move on your orders. I can't control them once they do. You're doing this despite knowing that. Lee Hoshino, the collar experiment subject, you're just curious about July? Take an interest in her, never mind. Okay. All right, let's look this up. We got our one ending. Collar, X Malice. Oh goodness, okay. I don't know. Okay, the first person I clicked on, their walkthrough confused me. I don't even know what ending on this is for. Multiplication, and oh god. All right, well, we're just gonna try this. Isn't this inappropriate? Isn't this inappropriate for an SP officer? Huh? Doesn't an SP officer need to have both hands free at all times?
そうだね。でもこのくらいは平気だよ。
You're right, but this will be fine. I'll know right away if there's a hostile threat. Oh, I see. I've heard that you're good at detecting danger. If it's you, I feel like you'll protect your subject and be able to escape from the danger. I just blurted out whatever I could think of to get myself up being embarrassed. Suddenly, Okazaki's smile disappeared. But it was only for an instant. Yeah, I'll protect you no matter what, he whispered, his tone cheap. That's my job after all. Okay. Now we're at stuff I've already seen. I'm so confused. I don't like that you can't just skip to next choice. That's my favorite. Unfortunately, this lovely person who's made this one answers mine to the last follow of the other guy. Oh goodness, okay. Okay, okay, prioritize the evacuation. I don't know what ending I'm trying to get right now, but I don't like that I have to sit through this. All right, murder weapon top. I don't know if that I might have to cheat, I don't know, in the future and have multiple saves. I think this person has options where they tell you when to save so that you can have like the different routes without having to do this over and over again as well. I see. So once I get a good ending, I think it's saying I'll have the option to chapter select, which I don't have right now, which is annoying. Murder weapons. What is this? Personal interest data, bottom left 2. Crime scene, situation, middle. Okay. Well, this is sad. There is a bad ending apparently that I might not have gotten already, or did I? I swore it said there was a bad ending in chapter 2. It's that cute girl with the flowers in her hair. Investigate murder weapons, top left 2. I'm so confused. Here is stock. Oh, there's that beautiful girl that I also can't date. I'm so annoyed. I'm such a fan. All right, murder weapon, top left 2. Person of interest, bottom left. Oh, it says time 2. Did I do this already? Oh, goodness. All right, bottom. Person of interest data. Crime scene situation middle. I'm doing what it says. I'm just following this thing to the T. I'm pretty sure I did all this last time, but just in case. One, two, three, 4, and this person. I think nonstop skips no matter what, and then oh god, okay. The Okada stabbed him in the heart. And then I think nonstop means even if you haven't read it, it'll skip it. So we're trying not to do that. But that does mean we have to sit through this. Let's see, go see Okada and thanks are my next 2 options. There's so many options in this chapter. This is proof that this is a nightmare. I don't know. I don't know if I should save and like blah, blah, blah. I don't know. We'll see. And get there. Thanks. I said that last time. Nice. Oh yeah, here's this angry dude. Has like crazy eyes when he opens his eyes. He's angry. And he murdered people, but he said he was innocent. Maybe he was innocent at first, but then he wasn't innocent because he murdered more people. All right, Shigawara and Otaka are accomplices. There we go. Ogata went that far. It was a substitute murder. It says to save here, so I'm going to, even though I don't know why. I might have also messed this up, so who knows. It's very reliable. Man, they do just stand around and talk a lot, don't they? Look at all these expressions he's making. Look at this man who I saw die in a different storyline. Oh, Kai, your life. So tragic. Oh my god. Do. La 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 la. It was very reliable. There should just be the option to skip to the next choice. I love that in games. It's my favorite feature in Otome games because this is intense. Oh man, this one she got mad and she's like, this is where I fell in love. And we were in love and we were so happy. And then I got stalked by a man and he was evil and no one did anything to stop him. And I was in a lot of pain and I was sad and they didn't help me. So thus everyone sucks. Everyone sucks. Oh yeah, so when he almost killed me. Oh man, remember that? Remember when he almost killed me? And I was so scared. And I thought I would die. And then he's all like, you know what? Instead of murdering you, I'm gonna like lay down my life for you. I will die for you. But like he's suicidal, so when he says it, it sounds great, but in actuality, it's like the worst thing he could say because it just means he does not care at all. I ordered a purse while we're waiting for this to go through all of the stuff. I ordered it from this lovely new site that's actually not new at all. It's new to me. And they're kind of like AliExpress or Wish, I guess, but I've never ordered from them, and I was curious if the stuff is okay that they sell you. And if they are okay, then great. Says it's still at the airport. But where? My goodness, I don't make a lot of choices, do I? Do I? Anyways, the whole reason I got a new bag was because my current bag is too small because I take the bus sometimes to work. And when I take the bus, I bring lunch with me. And then I also read a book. And all of that stuff doesn't fit in my current bag. So I need to get a bigger one. Oh, goodness. I don't want to run from him. Wait, I didn't. Oh, I did that one. Okay. I don't want to run from him. I made the right choice. Look at him. Look at this boy, this man with a clock on his shoulder. Is that what he got from that friend that died? I don't know. And then there he is, Yoshinari, this boy who I think likes sushi. That looks like he belongs in a K-pop band or I guess a J-pop band. They have those too. Although I didn't really listen to many J-pop bands. I used to J-rock, so I mean, he looks like a J-Rocker. Look at him. Look at this. This is actually a J-Rocker costume. He is dressed. Did you kill him? Are you the guy? Because I want you to be the guy. I want you to be my man that tried to kill me. Successfully, I might add. I want you to be like, join us. Be one of us. That's what I want. We've got 3 more endings to get. We'll see if we can get them. All right. We're only on chapter 3, and there's 4 more chapters, and there's no fast skip, which every Atomi game needs a skip to next choice option so that you can fastly get back to where you were last. Fastly. So fast. I'm member berries. We made a promise, and that's when you said you would die for me, and I was like, I've always wanted that guy to die for me. And then you did. You did it. There you are, you little murderer. Oh, goodness. If only you'd find the way to skip ahead. If only I could chapter jump and do whatever I want instead. If only you'd let me do whatever I said. Oh. Do, do, do. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's the only other choice in this chapter. All right. Everything else is just going to be them talking forever. Okay. So some of this sounds like I can get it by jumping to certain chapters. So once chapter selection opens, it says that you can jump to the chapter on this lovely thing posted by lostinthemoon.com. Basically, it tells you what to do to get the good ending, I guess, and then it tells you here that once you beat the character's route, you can load any chapter and choose low or high, which I don't have chapter select, so I don't think that's true. Maybe it's because I got the bad ending. Maybe that's only if you get good endings. You can do this from chapter selection on title screen unless stated. You can also choose high or low. That scared me when starting the chapter. I already got the follow the other guy ending. I knew that would end badly. You weren't the one. It's chapter 3 with low trust. Chapter 7, I'll chase him. I know I got that one. That's when we all got set on fire because we're silly. Tragic love. I don't know. This says stuff about but it didn't say I like when it tells you what kind of ending you got to, where it's like bad ending, good ending, oh, happy ending, you know. So I'm Trey Confusado, but we'll see. See if we can get the good ending. If we get it, I'll see if I can at chapter select. If I can't chapter select, I'm just gonna take a break. And worry about getting his other endings later because I don't like just sitting and watching this. Fast skip, fast skip, fast skip, fast skip. That's what I really want in my life. All right. Go to SRCPO. I wish it would let me pick other things. I think I remember trying to go other places and it wouldn't let me. All right. With Okazaki. Okay, I think this is new, so let's see. If you're okay with it, would you mind coming with me? Of course. I'd be sad if you asked someone else. Actually, I thought it wouldn't be a good to rely on you so much. Why? I'm happy when you do. I'll just sulk if you hold back. I felt my heart pounding. Then I won't hold back, thank you. I'm tough. Hee hee hee. I couldn't stifle a giggle at his cute emojis. I closed my phone. Blah, blah, blah. At that point, I think it's all the same. All right. Strict. Accept his offer. There's so many options in here. So it has like 6 choices before the end of this chapter. Going places, doing things. Doo-da, doo-da. Shady guy. Hey, shady guy. Sanjo! I want you as a love interest. You're gorgeous. Strict. That's what it says to do. Accept his offer. If I don't get a good ending, oops, I messed up and I'll play again later. Oh goodness, there's so many. All right, accept his offer, which I did last time, lol. Okay. They're linked to the countdown crimes. We are going places. We are doing the thing. We're gonna figure it out. There's nothing that can stop me. Do 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 do. I really hope I get the good ending. I hope it's a good ending. They are linked to the countdown. Narrow down the public scandals, bro. To someone who got away with the crime. It says to save here. Hang on, I gotta save. I don't know why, but I'm gonna save. And then let us retreat to the next option. I'm gonna draw. I have a little Kirby here. I'll draw Kirby while we're waiting for our next option. Le Kirby. So I don't usually have claws. And I've learned that I have claws and it's harder to hold a pen now. Not Shigawara, Sanjo, my beautiful nemesis. Still waiting for an option. Sorry, it got so quiet. I thought that maybe the option came to me. Let's see, and then he has. I draw Kirby quite often, but my pen holding skills right now are not the best. Still just waiting for my next choice. Still waiting. Man, so much is happening. All right, let's retreat. If we chase him, we die. So I think we might as well. Alrighty then. And then I drew this. He's so cute. That's how I kill time in games that don't let me skip. All right. Could be him. Look at that smile. That could be him. That's my choices were the snake man, my beautiful friend that they won't let me date that has a mole in his cheek, or even my brother, which I don't think it's my brother, honestly, because no, I feel like that would be too weird. He just wants to make music, you know. But he does have a vocalist who wants to murder. Not murder. He has a fan that wants to murder. So who does that? Huh? Who stabs you in the gut because you got too close to their man? And the answer is my type of girl. But which reminds me, we're 2 days away from June 1st. I won't run, which I didn't choose last time. All right, let's see. I'm not going to run away. Good. But that doesn't mean you have to be there protecting me while I do my work. What? I can ask someone else if I need protection. All right, this sounds familiar. Okay. And then I leave him, and I'm like, you're a jerk. And then he's all like, whoa, really? And I'm like, that's right, whoa, really? Do. It's my bro. I do like his voice. That voice is very good. Bro, I'm sorry. I just want you to have a good life, and I want you to be happy. And if you like making music, I support you. And he's like, whatever. I'm going to school. Hey, it's that collar around my neck that I did have removed recently. I'm so proud of myself. It's December 24th, guys. It's the day before Christmas. This is a Christmas video game. This is the worst. Like, please. Please just let people skip dialogue. Straight to the next choice. Like, choice skip. That's what I like. I know I've had that in, like, the last 2 games I played. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Next one is yes. That's just the answer. The answer is yes. So let's see. He's like, hey, I don't want you to take her collar off her neck because she could die. And I'm scared. If you try to touch her collar, that something bad might happen. I also don't think we should look for a donut. And he's like, whoa. And he's all like, by the way, I like you. And he's like, bro, you need to like get out of here because I don't need to hear this crap. And then so they leave and they go outside. And then she's like, this is where we made that promise that you would die for me. But I don't want you to die for me. I want you to live for me. Because I'm like the girl from A Knight's Tale who's all like, lose the game. And then halfway through, I'm like, you know what? Don't lose the game. Win it. Win it for me. I want you to win that game. And then at that point, you're a little bit like, do I still like this person? Or do I kind of hate them a little bit? Or like, whatever. And then you're covered in bruises. And then, which he is, by the way, there's medicine on his bed. There's drugs on his bed, to be exact. And then he can't make coffee because he's not really a person. I've learned this, which is another reason why she should be concerned. All these red flags she ignores. And then he remembers that there was this time there was a fire and then his friend died. And that friend blamed him for dying for some reason, and then it turned out he was a spy for Adonis. And he just didn't realize that, but yet he can read me like a book, right? Like I'm a book, like I'm an open book with like too many paraphrases. And he's just like, I got it. I figured you out. Hey, I like you. You're a cool guy. Stuff like that. And then, I don't know what's happening here. I don't know what's happening here. Oh, she slaps him because he's like, you don't care about your life, and I care about your life. How can you say you care about me but not care about your own life? That's stupid. You're dumb. And he's like, whoa, 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 whoa. And then at some point, I leave, maybe. Oh no, we watch a horror movie. That's right. We're gonna watch a horror movie. I don't like horror movies, but we watch one anyways. And I'm like, what's your least scary horror movie? And then it was more scary because he's a liar. And then he makes fun of me for it, and I'm so embarrassed. And then I'm like, yeah, no, I'm scared. And he's like, "Ugh, you're so cute." And he kisses her, and then he's like, maybe not watch a horror movie next time, but you're precious to me. And then they continue on with their lives, and then she leaves. Oh my god. And then Yanagi, I think that's his name, is like, oh my god, you guys made up. I'm so happy. And then they go back inside. No, it wasn't Yanagi. That's Yanagi. And then cute little angry man that calls me Bakaneko learns things, sort of, and then they start getting hacked too. And then he's just so cute. And then this police officer that you can't date breaks in, and then he's all like, hey, you need to come with me because I have questions that need answers. And they're like, no, I will not answer your questions. And then he kind of agrees to answer some questions. And then he's like, hey, you were going to tell her things. And I was like, yeah. And then he starts texting me. And then I text, I don't want to lose you, which I thought about. I don't want to lose you. You're precious to me, Okazaki. Oops, I just touched my mouse. Let's make sure it's not on my screen. It's not. Okay. What's all this all of a sudden? It just makes me really afraid when I imagine losing you on X Day. I want to be with you forever. I can't bear to lose you. To make that wish come true, I have to fight as hard as I can, no matter what it takes. I will never run. That's not fair. All right. Perfect. And then the rest of this has been done before. It's all been done before. Oh, wait, it says to save here. I didn't save. Is it too late to save? Sir, I gotta save. Hang on.
頭から信じるには難しい話だな。
It's telling me to save, so I'm doing it, but I don't know if this matters. All right. Interesting. And then I have to say, I hate you now. There's my beautiful man who could be the devil. Please be the bad guy. Please be the bad guy. I like it when the bad guy's adorable. And then Adonis is like, hey, you know where we are? I dare you, break in. Break in and I'll kill you all. And then they're like, hey, I told you to come to the hideout, not the police. How dare you? And then I'm like, I'm not gonna go. And it's like, if you do not come here, I will kill your boyfriend. And she's like, oh, how'd you know I had a boyfriend? And they're like, we're listening to you, bro. And I heard everything you've said. And I know that you care about him. And I know that you care about him more than you care about yourself. So if I kill him, then you'll be sad, right? Right? So come here. And so I'm like, let me get this phone call done from Kai, and then like be like, hey Kai. And he's like, can I come over? And I'm like, please don't. And he's all like, why? And I'm like, oh, you're right. That sounds weird. Come over. And so he comes over, and I'm like, it's so good to see you for the last time. And I'm so happy that you're alive for the right now. And then he's like, you're acting weird. And I'm like, I'm not acting weird. I'm acting just like I always act. You're being paranoid. And he's all like, no, I'm pretty sure you're weird. You're like, I want you to be happy, and I just want you to enjoy life and like have things to do. And then he's like, hey, do you want me to kiss you? And she's like, whoa, right now? And he's like, yes, right now. And she's like, maybe later. like now's not a great time. My brother might come home. And so then he leaves because my brother does come home. That's not what happened. And then I'm like, hey, bro, let's talk. And my brother comes out and he's all like, hey, man, what's up? And I was like, I know you like music and I want you to support your dreams. I want you to have what you want in life. And he's like, you're acting weird, sis. And I'm like, goodbye. And he's like, but you're coming back. And I'm like, yes. And then these guys are like, oh man, she's coming. I can't wait till she gets here because like we're gonna have a slumber party. And then I get a phone call and Kai's like, hey bro, you lied to me. And I'm like, what? No, I didn't lie to you. And he's like, then why are you doing outside? And I'm like, well, you see, I'm a spy. No, wait, I hate you now. I hate you. I'm sorry. Tell you the truth, why would you like there's about to cry, la 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 la. And then he hugs me and he's like, oh, God, I never want to let you go, girl. And I'm like, whoa, that's weird. And then I'm like, hey, I don't want you to die. And then we go and we break into the place. And we're there because we broke in. And then my friend, who's actually my enemy, shows up and he's like, hey, I'm going to fight you. And he's like, okay. And then they fight each other. And then he's like, who's gonna shoot first? And then I don't know. And then he shoots and he's Okazaki. And I'm like, oh no, Okazaki. And he's like, hey. And then he's like, I'm gonna turn this off. And I'm like, whoa, I fainted. And he's like, no, it's just coming off, bro. And it came off. And now I'm no longer chaste. And then he's like, I'm gonna shoot you. And he's like, just kidding, I'm gonna blow up this building. Haven't you met me before? I always blow things up. And we're like, let's get out of all this smoke. And then we see these guys like, she's in there. And then we're like, oh no. And then I'm like, oh well, it's a church, we can get married. And he's like, I'm not a priest, I can't do that. He's like, actually, I'm gonna kill you. And then we decide to fight. And I follow directions. There's a lot of shooting. Oh, ooh. Dude, did I do that? Did I do that? Oh god. I wish the scene had been a dream. It happened when I had my gun pointed at Mikuzi. Several shots came from the edge of the room. Wait, is this still the same ending? A dry laugh. Okay. This is still the bad ending. What the heck? I still got a bad ending. Did I mess up? I might have messed up. I might have meant to shoot and I didn't shoot. Look at that jawline. Like, who is that? Is that the Snake Man? I think it's the Snake Man. All right, let's see. This still doesn't give me chapter selection, by the way. Let's load that up. And then it literally could be because I wasn't paying attention to the earlier choices, which would be so annoying. If I have to, I might have to play this off stream and just get the right choices so I can get to those scenes and then show those scenes. But kinda no, his jaw it looks a little more sharper. I didn't pay attention to Snake Boy just now though, so it could be Snake Boy. Wait, is Snake Boy in the scene? Hard to say. He's not looking at me straight on. Oh no, I have to do all this again. Oh gosh. And I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna die. And they're like, oh, boo-hoo. If you die, then we'll kill your boyfriend. And I'm like, what? You can't kill him. He's all I have. I just met him yesterday. And without him, my life is nothing. I am pointless. I am so, look at me. I'm calling him. I'm gonna call him. That's how sad I am about this. Oh, God. I literally might have made the wrong choices earlier in the game. This is gonna make me so mad. I just think maybe I messed up. Was I supposed to shoot? Was I supposed to press the button and I wasn't pressing the button because I didn't realize I was supposed to press the button? I didn't have that option before, so. Oh no, we fell down like this. But what if my brother comes home? We shouldn't do this. And he's like, fine, I guess we can't do this. I'll leave and then you can be alone with your misery without me and your brother who doesn't like you. But I know you guys are working on it. And he's like, hey, I heard him talk about me. You know, I live here, right? He doesn't. And I don't think it's cool that you keep bringing a guy over. Like, it's not good for you. Okay. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. It's I hate you now, right? I just want to make sure I don't mess this one up. I hate you now. He's like, you're so stupid. You could never hate me. You don't even know what hate is. All right. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna talk to this guy, and then this guy is going to offer me a battle, and then we're gonna win the battle, and then the battle is gonna go to a church, which looks surprisingly like the church I was founded. So, is it? I'm free. All right. Oh no. The sky's falling down. Wow, 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 wow. And we're gonna die. And they're gonna have to try and save us, maybe, but they don't. In fact, they don't even play out in this. All right, I'm going to save here just in case this is a time thing. I just wasn't paying attention. Sorry, I'm not hit. Got so many people. Blah, 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 blah. We're gonna be okay. I carved out everything in order. I heard multiple shots and footsteps approaching. I tightly held my gun. We're gonna do this. One only person remains. I won't let you. It was me. I didn't press the button in time. Oh god, okay. Okazaki didn't miss Mikuni's small movement and pulled the trigger without hesitation. Ugh. Mikuni fell to his knees. Once he confirmed that he had scored a solid hit, Okazaki rushed in. He seized a device that Mikuni had been trying to operate and handcuffs the suspect. Mikuni, you're under arrest for insurrection. We don't have time to wait, so tell us where the exit is. Can you hear me, Zero? Mikuzuni didn't answer Okazaki's question, muttering something instead. Hurry up. This place is coming down quickly. You'll live if you get medical treatment. Zero. Please escape. I will surely. I'm contacting Yanagi to tell him it's too dangerous to assault and that we have one wounded. There was another thunderous sound. For just an instant, it stunned both me and Okazaki. Okazaki! Mikuni drew a gun from a breast pocket, pointed at Okazaki, and pulled the trigger. It all happened in a few seconds. My body felt hot. Lee! I heard him scream. Damn, does she die in all his endings? It can't be. soft arms encircled and embraced me. I knew that this warmth that had enveloped me many times before, they were the arms of the man I loved.
なんで俺なんかかばったんだよ
Why did you take the bullet from
これ
me?
じゃ俺はまた
Not again, The man I loved looked like he was in pain. I didn't mean to make him feel this way. I'm sorry. I struggled to move my lips, but my voice was
大
cracking.
丈夫大丈夫だよすぐにここを出よう
It'll be okay. We'll get out of here. He kept repeating okay as if he was trying to convince himself. I tried my best to smile, hoping that it would make him feel better, but I wasn't able to smile that well. I'll be fine. I won't die and leave you behind. But please, on the off chance that I don't
嫌だ
survive,
聞きたくない早くここを逃げよ
I don't want to hear it. Let's go. Okazaki, I want you to live a good
う
life.
嫌だって言ってるだろもう黙って勝手なことばかり言わないで
I said, stop it. Be quiet. Stop saying whatever you please. Don't give up on living. Have hope for the future.
許さないから俺は君が死ぬなんて許さない
I won't forgive you. You hear me? If you die, I won't forgive you. Okay. I said I wasn't going to die. I was just thinking about the
死な
possibility.
せない今度こそ守るんだ絶対に守るから
I won't let you. I'll protect you this time. I absolutely will. Okazaki. While searching the body for the barely alive Mikuni, Okazaki found something.
あったここの見取り図だ少しだけ我慢して
Got it. A sketch of the compound. Just hang on. In an instant, he picked me up and started running. As my consciousness faded, I could tell that Okazaki was running through the rubble while carrying me. I don't want to make him look like that. I didn't want him to suffer. I absolutely had to hang on. I had to live for his sake. Just as I swore that to myself, my consciousness began to fade into a wash of white light. Adonis. Can you hear me? This place is finished. Please escape on your own.
愚かなことをしたね
You've been a fool, Ray.
いつか再生の日は
You can barely hear him over the background. As long as you live, the rebirth of Japan may still come, even if Adonis crumbles, even if I die.
何も分かってない再生の意味アドニスの存在意義
You still understand nothing. Even in the end, you never understood the meaning of rebirth or the reason of Adonis's existence. The dream that we shared 10 years ago, this nation must be reborn.
そうだ
That's right.
お前がいなくても
It would be possible if not for you. Zero, why do you look so sad?
ここが滅びてもアドニスは何度でも蘇るこの世に悪意
If
が
Adonis falls, it may be revived
再生は訪れる
infinitely. As long as malice runs wild, rebirth will come. Yes, thank goodness. You truly are a fool. When I opened my eyes, I wasn't immediately sure where I was. I heard heavy running footsteps and unabashed bellowing. Before long, I began to hear birds and realized that we had managed to safely escape from the tunnel. The area was lit by a dim light as the morning glow set in.
すぐに救護が来るからねもうちょっとだけ頑張って
First aid is coming. Hang on a little longer. Okazaki's voice should have been right next to me, but it felt so far away. With a weak hand, I tugged his sleeve. Okazaki, I have something I need to tell you.
聞きたくない全部終わったら聞くよまだ終わってない
I don't want to
君
hear
が
it.
元気にならなきゃ
Tell me once it's
終わったなん
over.
て言えないでしょ
It still isn't over. You can't tell me until you get better, okay? But I want you to know now.
嫌だ
No. Okay.
嫌だお願いだから
Begging you.
言わないで
Don't say it. I nodded weakly and then I proceeded to move my lips. I love you. I've always loved you for the week I've known you. These were the words that I've always wanted to say. Did he hear my words? Maybe Okazaki had misunderstood why I needed to say them. I didn't speak those words because I thought I didn't have time left. I told him now because then it would give me the strength to hold on. The strength to live, to smile by his side, and to yearn for the future days that we could spend together. So don't cry. My mind drifted off before I could even say the words. Going to turn the sound off. Actually, no, wait, I'm going to turn the sound off here. Interesting. Is this the good ending? Are they alive? Oh my goodness, what? Holding hands. Do, 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 do. Oh goodness. All right, well, we're just gonna sit through this. I have it muted for you because the music's playing and I don't know if I'll get in trouble when I post it for the music, but my word. Okay, this is I'm watching a scary movie. Cuteness. Editor Clayton Chan. Question and answer testing. Digital Hearts USA. Licensing note Naoki Shirashama. Special thanks to Andy, Michael, Alvin, and Karen. Ghostlight development team. Oh, here's their fight. There's the collar finally off of her neck. And there she is bleeding. Bleeding in his arms. Just bleed in there. Presented by Otomite. Idea Factory. All right. January 3rd. She survived. The operation to neutralize Adonis succeeded, and the police were publicly praised for their work. X Day did not occur on January 1st, and as of now, no attack from Adonis remnants have occurred. Of course, numerous issues still remained. While the operation was publicly billed as a success, it had resulted in many deaths. Criminals wearing collars had been discovered within Adonis's base, and many more such individuals were discovered living all across Japan. The police had all hands on the investigation. While all of the previous X-Day crimes had yet to be solved, Adonis's base was destroyed and the death of the supposed leader, Rei Mukuni, was confirmed. There are believed to be remnants of Adonis still at large due to the scale of the organization, but these details were kept from the public. The police claimed it was to avoid a panic, but it was obvious that the police did not want to damage the image that they had finally restored. The government announcement that the quarantine of Shinjuku would soon be lifted so long as new terrorist attacks occurred. No new terrorist account. The unease that makes Shinjuku citizens also being cooped up for so long would not easily disappear, but it was undoubtedly a first step forward for the police and the people of Shinjuku. Then, the pit of my stomach sank when I heard you had been taken to the hospital. I'm shocked you lived after charging in there without a plan. Idiots really don't give a damn. Although I had managed to escape with my life, I was hospitalized for quite some time. Yesterday was the first time that visitors had been allowed, and many people came to visit. Today, Yanagi's team paid me a visit. How are your wounds? The stitches still hurt, but they'll be removed soon. I'm okay. I see. Hopefully you won't have too many scars. Yeah. It's not like I'm always wearing swimsuits or anything, so even if there are a few scars, it should be alright. Swimsuits? What are you talking about? That big of a reaction? Are you a third grader? I'm not, man. So what about these swimsuits?
お前ら、病室だぞ。静かにしろ。
This is a hospital. You two keep it down. I couldn't help but smile as I watched their petty fighting, but I couldn't stop thinking about him. How's Okazaki? When I asked, the trio suddenly stopped talking and fell silent. I haven't seen him yet, actually. I've had 8 days since I was admitted. I heard that he had been by my side the entire time while I'd been unconscious, but I haven't seen his face once since I woken up. I tried asking Yoshinari when he visited, but he just avoided the question. And now Yanagi's team was looking troubled for some reason. Don't tell me he's in the hospital because of his wounds too.
そういうわけじゃない。驚くほどピンピンしてるから大丈夫だ。
No, that's not it. You'd be surprised at how sprightly he is. So is he being reprimanded for violating his orders?
そこも心配なし。アドニスを摘発できた功績ってことで無罪放免。
No worries there. All was forgiven for his work in exposing Adonis. Then why? Why hasn't he come to visit me?
あいつ怒ってるぞ。珍しいもん見た。
He's pissed off. You don't get to see that every day.
メールでしてみたらどうだ。直接会うよりは素直な反応が返ってくるだろう。
Why don't you try texting him? He might be more honest there than in person. Okay. I took out my phone and typed a text message to Okazaki. I'm mostly recovered from my wounds. Okazaki, are you angry at me? He replied immediately. I could feel everyone's eyes on me, curious about his reply. I looked up. He's angry probably. Imoto peeked at my phone and whistled. Yanagi also gave me a soft, rolly smile.
岡崎らしいな。
Sounds like him. I've never seen him use this emoji before. What should I do?
まあ、怒ってるのはお前にだけじゃない。そこは複雑な男心ってやつだ。
You're not the only one he's mad at. Men are complicated. Just give him some time.
あいつも感情的になることあるんだな。
So even that guy gets emotional, huh?
だよな。ちょい意外。何言っても通じないタイプかと思ってたぜ。ま、それだけ星野のことが特別なんだ。
I know, right? Didn't expect that. I thought wounds just slid off that guy. I guess Hoshino's the exception.
岡崎は意外と感情的だし、面倒だぞ。
He's surprisingly emotional and hard to handle. Then a knock on the door caused us all to pause and turn around.
全部聞こえてるよ。
I can hear everything you're saying. Okazaki? Okazaki was standing there with a slight sulking expression.
やっと出てきやがった。
Took your sweet time.
じゃあ、お邪魔虫は退散するか。
Alright, let's clear out pest. We're leaving.
じゃあ、あとは若い奴らでごゆっくり。お大事にな、星野。
Enjoy your times together, kids. Take care of yourself, Hoshino. Huh? Thank you for coming. Yanagi's group left in a hurry. The room was suddenly quiet and the two of us were alone. I didn't know where to begin. Okazaki didn't say anything either, so the awkward silence just stretched on. Can I sit here? Yes. Go ahead. Once my anxiety lessened, I opened my mouth. I'm sorry for making you worry. The prognosis looks good, so I'll be discharged in another 2 weeks. Yeah. Are you okay, Okazaki? You sound... Yeah. Speaking of which, there are still a lot of Adonis members still at large, aren't there? I think the police are going to make sure that the same thing doesn't happen again. I heard they keep finding more criminals with collars. Yeah, no matter what I said, I got a monosyllabic reply from Okazaki. I'll work harder than ever once I'm out of here. Even if the quarantine is lifted, the people of Shinjuku still need plenty of help. I finally stopped talking and very timidly peeked at Ozaki's face. Okazaki, are you angry? Yeah. He nodded, expressionless. I could tell he was seriously upset.
どうして俺が怒ってるかわかる？
Do you know why I'm angry? The reason that Okazaki was angry, I could only think of one explanation. Because I pushed myself too far? Yeah. I'm sorry, I lost myself in the moment, and when I thought you were in danger, my body just moved on its own. Silence again. Okazaki looked at his own hand. Then he slowly raised his head and sighed quietly.
心臓が止まるかと思った。
I felt like my heart stopped.
君が俺をかばって死ぬなんて。一番嫌なのに。
The last thing I wanted was for you to die while protecting me. Call that a
聞き
twist.
たくないって言ったのに、君は本当に最後みたいなこと言うし。
I said I didn't want to hear it, but you just kept talking like you were saying your last words, and I couldn't forgive myself for not protecting you.
本当に怒ってるのはそっちなんだ。俺は自分に怒ってる。
No,
殺
that's
してやりたいくらい。
the real reason. No, that's the real reason I'm angry. I'm mad at myself. Mad enough to kill someone. Okazaki? My chest tightened in response to the pain I heard in his voice and saw his eyes. I placed my hand over his. I'm alive. I'm here with you. From now on, there's so much that we can do together. Thank you so much. I thanked him, smiling. Okazaki looked up, tears in his eyes.
ごめんね。
I'm sorry.
そんなこと言ってごめん。痛かったし、怖かったよね。
I'm sorry for talking down to you. I was hurt and scared. Thank you for protecting me. Not at all. It made me happy. I smiled without thinking. Okazaki's expression turned grim again.
嬉しい。
Happy? Back then, when you chose to rely on me and find a way that we could both live together, that made me so
君
happy.
が死にそうになったら、本末転倒どころの話じゃないんだけど。
If it meant that you would die, that was putting the cart way before the horse.
本当にあんなのもう絶対に嫌だから。次に同じことがあったら。
Don't ever pull a stunt like that again. If you do, I actually will die. Okay, I'll remember. Is there anything else I can do to help you cheer you up? I'll do whatever I can.
君が生きてるってこと。
Let me feel for myself that you're actually alive. What? Before I could answer, Okazaki's face closed in on my neck. I felt soft lips on my skin. Okazaki, this is a sick room. Take it easy.
どっかにずっと閉じ込めてたい。
I just want to lock you up forever. That's,
24時間監視する。
I'll watch you 24/7 then. I don't think you should neglect your job.
じゃあ、一緒に暮らそっか。
Want to live together then? I have a little brother?
全然お願い叶えてくれないじゃない。
You're not making this easy at all. I giggled. He was cute when he pouted. I can't grant all your wishes right away, but you can be sure they'll happen in time. Because I belong to you. When I said that, clearly Okazaki had been taking care not to aggravate my wounds, tightly squeezed my hand. I felt indescribably happy and almost slightly frustrated. Just this once, I ignored the pain of my injuries and put my hands around his neck. Oh, that looks scary. Lee! I ambushed him with a kiss, and I felt his surprise. Between kisses, I whispered, "This is what you get for always swinging me around. I thought I could get away with this much. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not dying. I don't want to lose you either. To keep you, I'll do anything, and I'd rather not be locked up, though."
不意打ちはずるいよ。
Surprise attacks are cheating. Feel better now?
まだ。これくらいじゃごまかされないから。
Not yet.
もっとキスしてくれないと。
You can't try and get off that easily. I won't feel better unless you kiss me more. Well, then, as many times until you cheer up. After all, I love your smile.
それはこっちの。
He's smiling.
俺だって君の笑った顔が一番。
That's my line. I love it most when you're laughing. My heart filled with warmth when you finally smiled for me. It's a deal then.
叶わないな。
I just can't win. Then today you gotta listen to all my demands. Of course.
勝手に無茶しないこと。柳さんたちに隙を見せないこと。あ、吉成君もダメだからね。
No going off on your own to do something crazy. No being vulnerable around Yanagi, the others. Same goes for Yoshinario too, okay?
おはようとおやすみのメールは毎日必ず送るように。
Also send me good morning and good night text every day. I'll reply back. And we were chatting again. It felt nostalgic somehow. I don't know what I did. You have that little faith in me?
ない。
None. He came out and said it directly.
一生懸命でまっすぐで誰かのために必死になって
Her hair is such a mystery to me, but your honesty, you're honest, try your best, work desperately for the sake of others.
目が離せない君のことが大好きなんだから
I love that I can't take my eyes off you, so there's no helping it. Yep, you should just give up.
調子乗らないのまったく
Don't let it get to your head.
そうだよ
This is gonna be tough. We talked and laughed together. Our lips met again. I love you. I love you
君
too.
のそばにいない時間なんて考えたくないくらい大好き
I love you so much that I don't even want to think about the times when we are apart. Okay, I also love you more than anyone in the world.
俺が安心できる日が来るまでずーっ
Until the day I feel safe, never let go of me, okay? Meaning,
と死ぬまでだよおじいちゃんおばあちゃんになるまで
until I die, of course. Until we're little old grandpa and grandma.
一生離さないから君も諦めて
I'll never let you go, so you should just give up too. I'll accept your terms. I wonder if he's like this with all his exes, because he's talked about dating before. We whispered our feelings to each other and kissed each other over and over. We left each other and clashed with each other. I overcame my feelings and fell in love with him. He protected me. I wanted to protect him. My wish was to live with him and face the future together, no matter what it brought. I savored my happiness, wrapped in the warmth of the person I treasured most of all. Parquet. All right. Look, we have chapters now. Oh, there's a question. Okay. They're all ex-cops. Okay, so he has a... I see. So he has other stories. So it's probably how you get the other pictures. Take a look. Oh. What? Okay, we got all the pictures then. We did it! Ha 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 ha! We got a bonus photo. Look at him. He's so cute. Oh gosh, what's X? There we go. Aw, what a cutie. Okay, so we unlocked all his photos now. So that means I'm done. I'm so done with this man. All right, perfect. We finally did it. We finished Kai's story. So my next adventure is going to be someone else. Who will it be? It won't be the little boy because he's going to be the last one. So do I have Collar X Malice over here? Let's see. Ha. So most likely it's going to be the redhead. Probably going to go for the redhead next. We'll see. But thank you so much for joining me today. I'm glad I finally finished Kai's story. I don't know. I keep saying it both ways. Hopefully our adventure will continue. My goal is to, at some point to play Zelda. I've made this lovely little shrine to Zelda, but I haven't touched the game yet because I wanted to finish this story, which I was hoping to do last week, but I didn't play last week. So anyways, thank you so much for watching. If you'd like to see my older stuff, you can visit my YouTube channel and see it there. If you're on YouTube and you're watching it there, you can visit me on Twitch if you want to see newer stuff. All right, have a great rest of your day. Bye.